Only 11 minutes late. Hi, guys. Hey, Kim stole my fish soap. I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Disney Mom. Hey, Robin. Well, I would say sorry I'm late, but at this point you've probably come to expect it. Let me switch from top chat to, can I? Live chat. All messages. You did sneak up on me first. It was easy to sneak up on me this time, though. How's it going, guys? How are you, Kim Stoll? I haven't seen you maybe since before New Year's? I don't know. Or maybe on New Year's? I don't know. Hey, Horrific Heirlooms. Hey, Jen. I have to sign into chat. That'll take another hour and a half. Hang on one sec. Oh, God. Okay. I don't understand this. I every single time now I have to sign in and they want to use my passcode and then I have to verify they want to send me an email. It's like, I just don't. What is the point of this? I'd rather just not sign in. Jesus. I just don't get it. Okay. Hi, kitten. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Joette. Hi, Michelle Fournier. Hi, Jen. I think I said hi, Jen already. So I have a few. I mean, I have nothing new, but we were talking about Betty Broderick because, and a lot of people are comparing this Tepe thing to Betty Broderick. Uh, and I mean, I get why, of course, but from what I can tell, Betty Broderick and her husband, I mean, I know that they were married for several years, they had children. This guy, this ex-husband of hers, they weren't married for even a year, I don't think. Or they weren't together for a year. I think they maybe took a while to get separated. And this is 10 years later, like, bruh, you know? Yeah, I get exactly. I get it too, but it's happy Monday evening, Kim Fisher. Um, but before we do that, I want to. I assume that everyone here has a general idea of what this Tepe thing is. This couple, it's a horrible story of this couple in Ohio. He's a dentist, and they have two children. Uh, I think two or three. Um, I think two, and a doggy. And the children and the doggy are all fine, but someone came in and killed them in the middle of the night, and it turns out, well, they've arrested her ex-husband, who they divorced 10 years ago, and they were married for like 5 months, something like that. So makes me wonder if they knew, if she knew that he was fixated on her and if that was an issue. Oh, that's okay, horrific heirlooms. I mean, I can't blame you for not knowing and working a lot. That's a lot of nerve. I'm glad you're here with us now, though. Um, right. Thank God he didn't hurt the children or the dog. I know. I mean, and apparently he. So, I mean, I think I just summed it up, but yeah, this couple, young couple with two children, who they've been married almost exactly 5 years, and turns out, or her ex-husband has been arrested for this, for coming in the middle of the night. They have a keypad to get into their house, and apparently he shot them both. But this wasn't like a recent divorce. They were married 10 years ago. They were not married for long. That is the very strange thing. And like I said, I'm really wondering if she knew that he was fixated on her, and if when the police started asking, they were like, and I wonder even if it was to the point where the reason the people who worked with um, Spencer got scared because Spencer Tepe, because they were like, uh oh, on high alert. I don't know. Yeah, it's a very, yes, I know. Around it. I always, of course, it's always the children always get it, like, I wish people were more responsible. I mean, this wasn't their fault. I'm sure they were very responsible parents. Hey, Nicole. I just think I wanted to tell you, but maybe it'll come to me. I think I say that every time I see you here. Oh, good. Horrific heirlooms. Lucky you. It's a lovely story. So the reason I'm talking about it, other than the fact that I don't know. Yeah, I think they had arrested him. Of course, that's why we were talking about Betty Broderick. And I have queued up, I have Betty on the stand in her trial confessing. It's like, I mean, it's her testimony, basically. Um, what's a different Broderick? This is Tepe, Tepe, the one we were just talking about. Betty Broderick is the woman who. Yeah, I want to know how he knew the code too, Disney Mom. But I have a theory. But Betty Broderick is the one who, in like 1989, just went back wild and killed her husband and the woman he had been cheating on her and was planning to marry like soon. They had children. They've been married for quite a while, and she completely broke. Like, you know. But to me, I mean, that's not so much of a surprise, you know? So I think that the way he got, this is just totally my theory. Yeah, I know. It's so crazy. Like, I wonder, was he fixated this whole time? Was it just like, did he have a relationship break up and then he started thinking about her? Like, what went on here? I don't think he's married, which, I mean, not that I should talk, but that says something about him. Um, and I think possibly, if he's been obsessing like this, he may have possibly, I mean, and if they've had some kind of contact where he would know, you know, her number and whatever it is, I would imagine it's not that hard to find out if he didn't. You know, there is certain like spyware you can, this happened to me once, someone did this to me once. But I also, I don't know if you can do it so easily with, Apple products. Like, I didn't have an iPhone, I had an Android. And I don't know what's changed since this was a while ago, but that people can kind of like remotely install something on your phone where they can see all your shit. So maybe he did that. I don't know. Right. Oh yes, horrific heirlooms. Exactly. I think Tepe is different than Broderick also. Right, right. She was nuts the whole time. Exactly. That's exactly what I think. It's like, you know, I mean, I guess I kind of, and who was it? Ashley Banfield was also talking about it. It reminded her of two things that it doesn't. Well, I see Brian Koberger more than Broderick, but she mentioned Betty Broderick also. Um, and it also reminded me of, I had to look this up. I didn't remember her and any of the like details, meaning her name and where they were and what. Do you remember Clara Harris? She was married to, I think she was a dentist, as a matter of fact, and I think maybe her husband was too. Um, she was married to this fellow, and he started having an affair with this woman who worked in his dental practice, and lost her damn mind and ran him over. Went to with her daughter. I think her daughter was a teenager. Went to the hotel that he was with, that she suspected he was with this woman, and ran him over in the parking lot. Yeah, right. Exactly, Disney mom. And I mean, well, you know, it's a pet peeve of mine when people try to kill someone else just because they don't want to be with them anymore. I do at least understand why she was angry about that. You know, unlike this guy who's like, you had 10 years to get your life together. What are you doing? Right. Oh, he was remarried already? I thought he was about to get remarried. But I guess maybe they had just gotten married. So I queued something up to watch that has really nothing to do. It's about Tepe, but it has nothing to do with the actual crime as much as it does little things that drive me crazy when I'm watching true crime content, and especially when it in places that are, you know, professional networks kind of, or more professional channels. Like, this is from Long Crime, and this woman who I'm about to show you talking about it, I know from the ID channel. She's an expert. I think she's a psychiatrist, a therapist, psychologist, I believe. You'll A lot of you, if not all of you, will know who she is. And hey, Super Kelly. Right now we're talking. Well, we were talking about the Tepe case. Have you been? watching it, or are you aware of it? And then Betty Broderick and why we think and don't think that it's anything like it, and that like the Tepe case, and just stuff like that. Um, yeah. Hi, this is Forever Wander. I said hello to you last night in Paul sofa, recording live from my sofa, Paul's live, but it was like at the very end because I heard him say your name and then I was like doing stuff and then whatever. Hi. Yeah, I don't like that. So this thing about the Tepe, I'll play it now and you'll let me know if you know this woman. And she says something that I find to be so irresponsible, really, because it's just there's something. It's like it's sensationalizing a part of this that's not. First of all, I don't like when crimes are sensationalized. A, B. This is really like this is trifling. So let's take a look at that. And okay. No, Ashley Banfield. Hey, pretend judge. It's not Ashley Banfield. It's this guy who I don't mind. I'll show. You'll see him in a sec. Ashley Banfield also, as I just said, also brought up Betty Broderick when it came to the Tepe and Brian Koberger, which I see more because it was really like this weird thing. Why can't I do anything right? Hmm? Oh, that would help. Okay, so this woman on right here with the face. I mean, the pause game isn't great there, but we'll be unpaused in a second. Um, yeah, this is Brian Enton. Hey, LW. Um, but can you imagine wanting to be with someone who doesn't want to be with you? I mean, what? Like, I can understand being hurt and being heartbroken and being devastated if you're still in love with someone, especially. But first of all, the Betty Brodericks of the world, I don't think she was still in love with him. I think she hated him. Yeah, they are. Well, they're either crazy or boring, right? As my pediatric dentist when I was a little girl said to me, I don't know, he was starting to do something to me. He said, I know you hate me already. Of course you hate me. What kind of person does this to another person? Yeah, Betty Broderick was pretty horrible. She has a little bit of a Diane Downs thing going on, just a little bit. Not nearly as anything bad, but a little something there. She's in that this one, right, Olive Oil? Hi. Are you talking about this woman here with the face? I mean, the facial expression? Yes. Is that with Meredith Baxter Burney or whatever? Nicole, do you know this one with the that is frozen on the screen here? I'm reading what Joette is saying here. Yeah. Well, to her it is, you know. It's like George's fault that she had to put him in a suitcase and now I have to put all chat. I have to do everything over again now. Okay, now I may be missing messages. Oh, really? Everyone hates Betty in prison, you say? Right, it's the fine line between love and hate. Oh, Jennifer Coffindoffer. I know that name. Oh, I don't know who that is. I can't picture her, but I like Ashley too. Anyway, this woman, I don't know her name, and I don't really care that much. I'm sure they said it, but so they're talking about the Tepes here. This is what I'm trying to get at, and I'm just uh, sidetracked by the chat. This, there was amidst all of the authorities were very closed lipped with what evidence they allowed, and they were obviously working covertly on a suspect, and have since arrested him. They showed one surveillance camera, one ring camera or something from the block of after the murder, the Tepe murder, and that was pretty much it. They had mentioned that she had been married, but it was such a long time ago that the public kind of was like, well, that's weird, but 10 years ago, and they weren't married for very long, you know. So they were kind of downplaying that. And in the meantime, one of the kind of, in a way, it was like a red herring, in my opinion, that they threw out was that there was a call um, from the Tepe home at like 2 o'clock in the morning a few months ago. And apparently the Tepes socialized a lot. They had they had parties and stuff like that, which I think is nice. And hey, Grampy, hope you're feeling good and your grandsons are good. And of course, Sharon, right? I'm losing my mind. Is good too. So yeah, she does not look right there in that turtleneck. He can't even look at her. And so they talked about this call made from the Tepe home, and it's a woman who you just have the feeling. I mean, you never know. I don't know what she sounds like, Monique Tepe, but this woman she almost had a slight accent to me, I thought. Like a Hispanic accent or something. I'm not sure, but at one point, what really made me think it wasn't Monique, and it wasn't, that was confirmed, is that this was a woman who called on 911. They called back and they were like, what's up? And she was crying, obviously. Oh, good. Hi, Sharon. I'm glad all is good. Hey, Ace. And the dispatch who called her back said, is everything okay? And she's crying, and she says, there's like a pause, and she says, yeah, everything's okay. And he says, did something happen there? And she says, me and my man were going at it, something like that, going at it or something. But the me and my man part is what really kind of made me think for sure this was not Monique Tepe, because this wasn't a my man situation. This was a married couple with children situation, you know? It's true, Disney. I don't know how anyone gets away with anything. I can only assume it's incompetent law enforcement. So this call was really nothing, like a big nothing. It was a couple at their house, just happened to be at their house, and she had apparently a few emotional problems in general and had too many drinks that night. Happens, you know? I mean, it's rare to have a party that goes late into the night where someone doesn't go a little, you know. So this is what this woman is talking about now. Is this call, which was not Monique, which was months ago, which has nothing to do with anything.
Hypervigilant for activity or contact from her ex-husband. There was something ominous about that sentence that made me think that Spencer and his colleagues, who were his work family, were aware that Monique may have lived in fear of her ex-husband.
Yeah, and you and I were wondering why they would call 911 so quickly, after an hour. But maybe they did know, maybe they knew something that they just didn't say on the 911 call about Michael McKee.
Brian, I think that's why they called within an hour. I mean, we talked about how unusual that was. Most people looked at that immediate wellness check within an hour of him being late for work as suspicion on his coworkers, But in fact, it probably indicates that they were well aware of tension that Monique may have had with her ex-husband. And, that tension could have been causing trouble in their marriage. We know about this 911 phone call that came in April from the residents. It could have been something they argued about or that stressed her so much that it was impacting her marriage to Spencer. Either way, it seems like the people who knew Spencer best and through Spencer knew Monique were incredibly concerned not just about his welfare, but about her welfare. And that's why they mentioned her when they called 911.
Yeah, and in terms of that call from April, the family has said that it's definitely not Monique, and the chief has come forward and police said that they don't seem to think it's related, like that it may have just been tied to that house, but been from a cell phone nearby. Although no one has really said for sure, so it'll be kind of interesting to see if that actually does play a role. I just keep thinking about what you said about a grudge collector. I don't know why that really stuck with me.
It was impacting her marriage to Spencer. Either way, it seems like the people who knew Spencer best and through Spencer knew Monique were incredibly concerned not just about his welfare, but about her welfare. And that's why they mentioned her when they called 911.
Yeah, and in terms of that call from April, the family has said that it's definitely not Monique.
Maybe
amicable on paper for that divorce, but lived in fear of him for years and always carefully managed his moods. Listen, that residency, it was probably the most stressful time in his life. She may have seen the worst of Michael McKee instead of the best of Michael McKee, and that may have resulted in the dissolution of their marriage. But she quickly moved on in a very happy marriage with a man she loved and wanted to have children with. And I have no doubt that there was a controlling nature to the relationship she had in her first marriage that made him feel like she hadn't just divorced him, but that she had betrayed him, had moved on to something better, had traded up with her husband, and, married a man who was already established in his practice, making good money at the time. And this probably just festered in him until he decided he wanted to destroy the happy smiles on their faces. We see this all the time.
What about him being a surgeon? Is there anything that stands out to you there?
So, Brian, as an attorney, I have done a lot of divorce mediation, and we know that there are certain professions that are very hard to mediate when it doesn't have to be the husband, but if they are very involved in any science, technology, engineering, mathematics, and medicine, these things are disciplines which require such a dedication, so much discipline. So much of your nose to the grindstone, control over your destiny, studying 16 hours a day, you feel like nobody understands you. And we know when we are mediating those dissolutions of marriage to handle those people with kid gloves, because quite seriously, their ability to control is what makes them so good at their jobs, but what also can make them so bad at their marriages.
Do you think Well, what do you think about the family member saying that this didn't really come as a surprise and didn't really give much more detail, but it makes me wonder, was he trying to reach out to Monique? Was he sort of a thorn in her side from time to time? You know what I mean?
Yeah, we all know
the idea that the family was not surprised to find out that the arrest was of the ex-husband shows that they were all aware of his controlling nature, probably in stories that she may have told around the Thanksgiving table or something like that. He may have been reaching out to her. The reason I think people may have been aware of the discord with her ex-husband is stories she would have told to them about how happy she was in her new marriage compared to her old marriage. But also, The fact that Spencer's colleagues said when they called 911, we can't reach his wife, and that is what is most concerning. Why would they be so concerned about not reaching the wife unless they were aware that she lived in fear of something, that she may have been hypervigilant for activity or contact from her ex-husband? There was something ominous about that sentence that made me think that Spencer and his colleagues, who were his work family, were aware that Monique may have lived in fear of her ex-husband.
Yeah, and you and I were wondering why they would call 911 so quickly, after an hour. But maybe they did know, maybe they knew something that they just didn't say on the 911 call about Michael McKee.
Brian, I think that's why they called within an hour. I mean, we talked about how unusual that was. Most people looked at that immediate wellness check within an hour of him being late for work as suspicion on his coworkers, But in fact, it probably indicates that they were well aware of tension that Monique may have had with her ex-husband. And, that tension could have been causing trouble in their marriage. We know about this 911 phone call that came in April from the residents. It could have been something they argued about or that stressed her so much that it was impacting her marriage to Spencer. Either way, it seems like the people who knew Spencer best and through Spencer knew Monique were incredibly concerned not just about his
So
welfare,
I think he
but about her
clarifies it
welfare.
after this.
And
I
that's
think
why
we
they
already heard
mentioned
it.
her when they called 911.
Yeah, and in terms of that call from
Yeah,
April, the
idiot.
family has said that it's definitely not Monique, and the chief has come forward and police said that they don't seem to think it's related, like that it may have just been tied to that house, but been from a cell phone nearby. Although no one has really said for sure, so it'll be kind of interesting to
Yeah,
see
but it's
if
not.
that
I
actually
mean, it
does
wasn't
play a
her.
role. I just keep thinking about what you said about a grudge collector. I don't know why that really stuck with me.
So, yeah. Hang on. Know what I mean? Folks are really just looking for something. Maybe the workers had a bunch of angry. Well, I actually thought before they arrested her ex-husband, I thought of one of two things. Either it was a paramour or something on the side or whatever of one of those, the two of them, obviously, or a disgruntled patient, because that unfortunately does happen sometimes. It's not funny, obviously. Um, a pretend judge says, I also just think if a doctor is late to work and it's strange, you would get scared, right? When his wife also wouldn't pick up. That's exactly what I was going to say also. And I guess the reason I had no idea she's a lawyer is because to me she seems like a life coach or something. She has a way of speaking that just along with every, and this is not the first time I've heard her say something like this, where it's like she's just churning out. It's almost like it's not rage bait, it's like clickbait. But it's, if she's a lawyer, okay, and then she knows things and how important it is to tell the truth, why is she saying that? Why is she talking about that 911 call that now they're saying may not have even been in that house? It may have just been bouncing off the same tower or something. I don't know. Like, why would she mention that of all the things? Yeah, grudge collector. Exactly. That's you summed it up perfectly. That's what I'm saying, Robin. And it's one thing if it's just some, I don't know, true crime influencer, whatever it is. You know, some people are more trifling than others. But this woman has been on a lot of TV shows now as an expert, apparently a legal expert. I did not know that. I don't remember her name either. And she knows better. She should know better, you know? And I just thought this is such an obvious mistruth. It's just bad all around. And that's one of the reasons, I'm sure, why he stepped right in immediately and said, well, they've said that call had nothing to do with them, you know? But she wasn't having it. I just don't like that, obviously. Yeah, this guy has got kind of a nice face, right? Yeah, exactly, Robin. And, you know, Robin says that she stopped following the Rob Reiner case because of all the speculation. These are not TV shows, which are solved and tried immediately. And also, they're not that kind of entertainment, you know? And I've been seeing, well, pretend judgmental snacks are something you can collect. You can collect grudges too, but they're not as fun. Um, yeah, some of the professionals are lacking professionalism. And uh, I've been watching, or I just happened to have seen a few videos lately about, I guess there's some true crime, it's a British girl, I think her name's Eleanor. I don't watch her, but I've watched a few videos about her have come up because she's got some recent kind of controversy because she's a big true crime creator. Apparently, she's a channel and was very successful, and she's doing a live tour, and people were kind of felt some kind of way about it because the feeling is, it's disrespectful, and you know, kind of like I don't really get it. I mean, I don't watch her, and I don't know what her subscribers were, what her community was saying exactly, but I guess they just felt that it was also in her presentation. She was very like, yeah, wow, this is going to be so fun. You know, I don't know. But the thing is that true crime interests people. It always has. And you really can't win either way. If people feel a certain way about the content, they're going to find fault in it. You know, you can do that with almost everything. However, I do think it's important, no matter what kind of content you're into, certainly, and that you cover, that you are at least, if not respectful, mindful of what is true and what isn't. Right, exactly. And there's a big difference between, right, starting to, you know, make kind of assumptions and things when a case is just developing. I mean, I also heard, first of all, I had no idea that Alan Jackson, Karen Reed's attorney, had been Nick Reiner's attorney until, of course, he recused himself. And it makes sense. And I watched something about that today, and they were also saying they were talking about some party that Nick had been at, and the whole thing is so incredibly sad because you think about, like, I mean, this was a couple who had the means, and I'm sure used the means to get, and I know, I mean, I've heard that they did get their son all the help that he could possibly get. And when you're dealing with somebody who's mentally ill like that, as we see, hey, Pa, it's almost impossible sometimes, you know? I mean, he did murder them, so there you go. They were talking about some party he was at the night before where he was acting strangely, and that's not surprising, you know? Thanks, Grampy. Oh, wow. You see that? These are... Grampy, did you motivate everyone while I was busy watching that idiot on this woman? If so, thank you. And even if not, thank you. Yeah, so that's what I have to say about this. And I don't know. We'll see what happens. He's of course going to trial. This ex-husband of Monique Tepe's. Yeah, the Reiner case is so sad. Yeah, of course. I mean, in a way, it brings to mind, not that it's exactly the same situation, obviously, but Bruce Rivers and his son, the content creator, Michael. This, and I remember before Michael died, I remember thinking, really enjoying his relationship with his son and on his channel, and it is, Nicole. Oh my God, like, thank you, Grampy. And I remember thinking, having this feeling that there was something within that relationship with Bruce Rivers and his son. There was like this. Oh, I think, Kevin, I set this up like 5 minutes before. That's why it's the Sneak Up on a Bitch live stream. Yes, he's so sad about his son, and I just love him because he's got a certain kind of personality, but he's very, what's the word? Like, relatable. He's very open and honest, and he doesn't brush things off that should be, or could be, certainly, some people would say should, talked about. I mean, this is personal life. He can talk about what he wants to. But he celebrates his son's life. He was honest about what happened, and he talks about it when it's relevant and when he wants to. And I just remember thinking, like, there's a closeness with them, and I did have this feeling like a lot has happened in that. I know that Michael's mother, who's Bruce's first wife, committed what, and I found that out a little bit later. Thanks, Kevin. And so, and you just could sense that there were issues there, and oh, how sad. You just can't, no matter what you do, sometimes. Oh, the Reiners? Maybe. I wonder. LW, I did get my flu shot. I got my flu shot. I don't know if I mentioned this, but because my mother was driving me crazy to get it. And I told the woman who gave me the shot that if I'm going to kill my parents, it's going to be with my bare hands, not by giving them the flu. And I mean it. But don't worry. You're not going to be seeing me on one of these shows. Hey, Dandy. Okay. Exactly, Disney. He was just, I mean, he didn't talk about it while his son was alive, but he certainly did. He honors him. He really does. He's a good person, and I like him a lot. And he curses a lot, and he just doesn't give a shit. He is what you see is what you get with him, and that's what I like. I don't know, olive oil. Apparently, it can be a few things. It can be, well, Robin would actually be able to answer this question better, but it would all be speculation because they're not going to tell us ever, probably. This is forever Wanda. I agree. So I feel like Bruce talking to the audience about what happened will help other people. Exactly. It will help other people and it will help him. And it's just the right thing to do, really. Hey, Sue. Yeah. Yeah. And he's doing a great job. He is doing a great job without his son, and I think it's really a labor of love. I mean, I think he enjoys it. I do, and they've obviously got a very successful channel. But um I think that one of the reasons that it's important to him, I don't know if he said this or not, but I would imagine that he continues this is because this was his labor of love that he had with his son. What did Robin say to watch? Read the interview in the New York Times by Baron Kohberger's sister. Yeah, my mother saved it for me. I haven't read it yet, but I'm dying to. How much the stuff out there is just wrong. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes I mean, if when it comes to celebrities and stuff like that, that's what they're there for. Who cares? But there has to be, and I get it, I mean, obviously I'm very curious. Nothing infuriates me more than the fact that all of the investigators working on the JonBenet Ramsey case didn't give me all of the information, because I could have had that thing solved by now. But I understand that's how it is, and eventually I did stop calling them. It's just a matter of, but unfortunately, we can't expect people to be decent people. And I'll tell you what, and this is really nothing uh, against her, although everyone's been hating on her lately. But I was watching something about the Tepe case before they had arrested anyone. And I've heard this mistake made by a few people now. They keep calling the Tepe's dog a golden doodle. The Tepe's dog is black. He is a Labradoodle. His name is Larry, and I would like a little more respect for him. They keep miscategorizing his breeds. That's false. That's a good example. There's lazy, negligent reporting. I was talking about Laura Matthews from Hidden True Crime, by the way, who I first heard say it. But she said he was a black golden lab or doodle or something, and that's what really got me all crazy. Oliver. My dog's name was Oliver. Ollie. Oliver in Hamilton. Yeah, I love a human name for a dog. Yeah. My cousin's dog's name is Douglas. And my friend Nicole, who's in the chat, had two dogs, Harry and Bo. And my best friend had a Chihuahua named Paul, who looked just like Steve Buscemi. Exactly. And gossip is keep that for the gossip for the celebrities. Like I said, like you want to watch reality shows and talk about the Real Housewives, that's fine, but that's not what this is. And I mean, when I think about, this is something that bothers me so much, but when I think about the fact that creator, that content creator, and I don't think, like, you can put as many M's as you want in my name. Yeah, it's cute, right, Douglas? Doug. Uh, oh, you had a dog named Ollie? Yeah, they're cutest little things. Mine was not a doof so much. He was very judgmental, and I mean, he had to live with me and side eye me all day and night. Um, that content. What I was saying is that I don't think for the. I really actually think that YouTube true crime has helped in that regard because we're real people who care and are more, they're not like these slick kind of, hey, care for, professional whatever talking heads, but that creator who had gotten uh Gannon Stouck's autopsy photographs and put them on Patreon behind a paywall. The fact that she, and I only know this because recently she came up in my feed, and I looked because whenever I see her, it's Zav Girl, I think. It's the first thing. Of course, I mean, if someone does something like that, and you think of anything else when you see them, I just don't get it. She's got so many. Has so many subscribers, and I'm like, how? I just don't understand how somebody does something like that and not everybody unsubscribes and stops watching her forever. I just don't get that. Like, that's so disgusting to me. Hey, J Brat. Oh, God, what happened? Wow. Wow, over half of your graduating class. Sheesh. Hey, Choo Choo Choose You. Welcome to the Sexy People. Matthias. What did I say? Thanks, I love you. Yeah, I get it that some people dig the gore, but I don't care. I mean, this is a child. And I mean, I'm not, hey, Anne, I'm not one to judge what people are interested in, but I think that when it's a child, it's just on principle alone. I don't care if you want to see it, you know? You should still be totally disgusted that this person is making it possible. I mean, that's just. I also think, I think her whole channel should have been taken down after that, but that's me. I just don't see. My guess is that people reported her, and I just don't understand how that is. That can't be legal. Is that legal? Maybe. Bushfield. Wait a minute. Bushfield comedians Oscar and Flo. Bandit, Muffin, Brandy, Shadow, Lucky, Candy, Tigger, Tinkerbell. Two birds, Bert and Ernie. And a grass snake named Green. It's quite the menagerie you have there, Disney Mom. Oh, this isn't. Are you in Philly? Are you in where are you? I mean, you don't have to tell us, but obviously. I feel like I knew where you were, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's terrible. Well, I don't have to spell it, thank God, Sophie. I'm never sure how to pronounce that name somehow. Also, I've said it out loud probably twice in my life now, so it doesn't come up much. We have to be satisfied with knowing the broad strokes and not the minutiae. That's how the legal system works. Right. Yeah. Hey, Meowgie. I'm always here for you. Well, I'm not always here for you, but I'm always. How are you doing, Margarita? Bonnie and Murphy. I'm sorry, Margarita. It was a last minute decision. Oh, good. It took me a while to do that. Turn on all messages. Where's Choo Choo's? Oh, there you are. You look sexy. Very sexy. Choo Choo choose you. All the time. Yeah, I mean, I send out my messages two letters at a time sometimes. And I'm just like, well, that's what I do now, apparently. What's repulsive, Nicole? The Gannon Stout thing? The autopsy? Or is something else repulsive happen? Yeah, absolutely. Pretend judge. He's great. He's doing great work. Oh no, it wasn't. I didn't play any hidden true crime. I just played this woman on the left here, who is apparently a lawyer. I didn't know that. Just said something so stupid about the Tepe case. Yeah, I can. You want to watch something, or you mean a different picture of myself? Is that what So what I oh well, we can talk about Chris Christie. I don't know if it was exact. We Some of us were here talking about Chris Christie. Some of us weren't. Um, yeah, exactly. That's the thing is, I don't like any of that. Like, Care for says, you know, she still watches hidden true crime sometimes, but not as much because it's like you just don't want to think about any of that. Gannon's father was so patient. I know, my God. I mean, I can't even imagine those calls, how how he did what he did. And I mean, especially because he knew it was probably just the effort was going to be fruitless. This was an uphill battle and he was never really going to get an answer, but this was all he had. This was the only resource he had. That she's the only person on the face of the earth who knew. Disgusting. So we have a body cam that Nicole and I watched last night, actually, with that doctor. I'll wait on Chris Christie. We have Betty Broderick on the stand. And I think that's it. So we can do a body cam or Betty Broderick. Those are the choices I have. Right. I also have an interrogation of this horrible guy who killed his wife. I mean, he doesn't seem that. He seems like he's lying. But the detectives are very good. So um, this is the body cam thing. I'm just changing it because Olive Oil wanted a change of scenery. Hey, not intentional. Hey, Deborah Rockhill. Who's Kimberly Kestner? I need to know who Kimberly Kestner is. She's a hair braider. I'd love to see Sarah in some braids. Exactly. This is Forever Wander. Me too. And that's exactly why I have a zero tolerance I have zero tolerance for anything that's going to start any kind of, and I think that, I mean, we have all done a very good job. We don't talk about politics. Every once in a while, a statement is made, and we move on. You know, for me, this is the most important thing, is that we can come here. It's like a soft landing. It's just all good things, no bad things. There's enough bad things happening in the world, and there are enough bad things in life. Even easy life is hard, as I always say, so who needs that here? This lady is, hang on. This actually isn't very long, so I'm going to play it, and if you want to stop watching it, let me know. I think it's pretty good.
Okay. Behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. No. Put your hands behind your back.
Shoot me? You're gonna
Have a seat.
You're gonna fucking shoot me?
All right.
Shoot
Come
me.
on. No, come on. Let's go.
No.
Come on.
Jail. Why am I going to jail? Why am I going to jail?
What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing fantastic. Today we've got a textbook Karen moment, an absolutely insane, unhinged spiral where she refuses to identify herself and turns a simple investigation into cuffs at a hotel. Trust me, you're gonna want to see this.
I'm going to fix this screen, too.
Guys, 89 minutes not saying this anymore.
Hello. Hey, where's room 15? This one.
Have a great night.
Bye. Yeah, this lady says she's got warrants, all kinds of shit. They've been off since they got.
Yeah. And are you the one that called it in?
My boss did.
Okay.
But I'm the one who's they set up the door right there.
Alright, thank you. If my party comes, if you could just direct them this way too. Hello. Hey sir, how's it going? You wanna step out for me so we can talk?
Hey, bedtime lullabies.
If you keep your hands out of your pocket for me.
Thanks.
You're fine. If you could just hold it on.
Yes, sir.
So what's going on, son?
Nothing new. Nothing.
Nothing. You need a pass? You need a pass or?
We got complaints on you guys.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want to call me? Oh, okay. So what happened?
I mean, my head is hurting. So
Yeah?
I
You need medical
it's,
attention?
Right here. You can feel it right here.
You want me to call meds so they can check
I
you
thought
out?
it was bleeding, but it's not. So
But still, you want me to call meds or no?
you can look. I can feel my head.
No, I'm not gonna feel, but I'm saying, are you okay or do you need
It
meds?
hurts. Yeah. It hurts.
Do you want me to roll meds to check you out or are
It's
you
not
okay?
bleeding. It's not bleeding. It's not bleeding like normal.
All right, so-
Stabbed here. That's
Where? So this is not the first time
Are
it's
you
happened?
talking bedtime lullabies?
Okay.
Like the
You guys married? Is your girlfriend
Wedding?
married? You guys have kids together or no? No? How long you guys been married for?
married in 4/27/13.
So about
Divorced,
almost 10 years?
and then remarried in August of 21.
Okay. You guys
Yeah.
live together now or?
We do.
Yes. Okay.
pretend judge.
So what, she was already in the room when you got here?
I was here by myself.
And she came in?
Yes.
Okay. And what happened then after she came in?
So, and then the basically, so I'm right here. And then I have video of it if you want to see it.
Yeah, I'll get it right now. I'm just waiting for my partner also to get here. And was there an argument that happened before or she just came in?
I was at the pool, she left, took off, and then went back and then started pounding me in the head.
How many? Let me do-
Hey, ma'am. 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 Hey, ma'am. You could just open your hand for me. I don't know what's inside your hand.
It's
A lighter? Alright, you could just place it on the bed. You want to at least sit down on the bed so you can speak with me?
It's your whoopee lighter.
I'm a lady.
Yeah, I understand. So what's
this
going
is
on?
like
What
a
happened tonight?
residential hotel, I guess. I don't know. I assume.
I am just nothing. I'm just here.
You're what?
I'm doing nothing, sir.
Well, what happened? I'm not, like I told your husband, I'm not here for no reason.
Sir,
who knows?
I'm just here. I'm just here, sir. We're just trying to buy some property. We're
No, you're not. You know what I love about us is that, and also this kind of content, maybe it's anything people are interested in, I don't know. But this is great if all of us have seen it or if none of us have seen it. Because, I mean, you know.
in Islamorada. We're just trying to buy some property, and my husband just gets a little irrational, and he's this little
Yeah, look at her.
he gets a little loud and drinking, and I just
Were you guys drinking this afternoon?
When I first saw her, I could not believe, and this is, I hope this isn't offensive, but I could not believe that she didn't have a Brazilian accent. Because to me, that is such a look of the Brazilian, some women, some trans women that I know, that kind of the surgery she has and just the whole thing. But
I mean
she's American.
we had some we um we we had some beers and
I
wine.
slept
That's
with a
all we
lighter
have,
when I was
beers
a
and
baby,
wine,
but who
but we don't
didn't?
do nothing else. So that's it.
Did you guys argue today?
I mean, he just works, and I work and whatnot. I'm a retired doctor. He works in
She's a retired witch doctor.
How long have you guys been married?
15
Yeah,
years.
she's
15 years.
drunk, right?
You guys have any kids together or no?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
I'm a
Yeah.
retired doctor, so yeah.
Okay.
So no, I'm
So
just.
what happened to the TV?
I was doing yoga. I
Hold on, just give me a second.
was just doing that.
I have one by Texas Deal.
I will say this, one of the things that I don't love about this kind of body cam, for example, I find it fascinating, and I'm not above laughing at almost anyone who hasn't, well, yeah, anyone who is not doing the right things, but she's obviously, this woman is struggling, she's mentally ill. It's not as fun as if she was just an asshole. However, it's more subtle, but in my opinion, her husband's kind of an asshole too. Maybe
I
it's
was
just
doing that. I did that, and
yeah, care for. It's
Huh?
strange, right? Maybe they have grand. This couple has been married
I
twice.
went like
by the
that,
way.
and I kicked it. So,
Okay.
and I can I do yoga, so I accidentally kicked this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I do a lot of. I'm a
You think,
hippie
Dandy?
dippy.
Okay, so what happened between you guys tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing?
She's a lighter doctor.
Nothing.
Nothing? Were you guys arguing? Because you said he became irrational or...
Sir, I don't know what. Why don't you ask Rachel, our lady?
Well, I'm speaking to you guys first, then I'll speak to other people.
Rachel
Guys,
is there.
did you and your
as a
husband argue
sextant.
today?
No,
No?
I've been
This
walking
is
all
Florida,
day, sir.
of course.
Oh, okay. So that's all you're gonna tell me?
Sir, I mean, look at my room. I mean, my space
This
is
one's
spiritual.
crazy for real, though.
Okay. If I can just see your hands.
Be right back. I gotta grab some water.
You have ID on you?
My ID is in no, I don't have in my ID.
You don't carry an ID?
My ID is at my I don't have any ID on me right now. No, it's at my friend's house. No.
Copy, thank you. Alright then. If I can just get your name and date of birth.
I'm looking for my name. Yeah.
You know, you give me your name and date of birth? All right, if you could just turn around for me, please.
Why?
I'm just detaining you for now since you don't want to give me your name. We have to figure out what your name is. If you could just turn
Why?
around for me.
Why?
'Cause we're trying to figure out what happened today. You don't want to give me your name. You don't want to tell me.
Here's the key moment. Refusing to identify yourself during an active investigation forces officers to detain you to confirm who they're dealing with. That one decision is what starts turning this into an arrest situation.
What happened?
Wait, why?
Are you gonna give me your name?
Yes, I will give you my name.
Okay.
But why?
Your name and date of birth.
Wait,
No, don't step over there.
what is my husband telling you?
Well, that's why I'm trying to get your story too. Are you gonna tell me?
What is he telling you?
Tell me your side of the story. What happened?
I did nothing wrong to you, sir.
I didn't say anything. I'm trying to figure out what happened tonight.
Nothing happened to me.
So, can I get your name and date of birth?
My name is Michelle.
I need your full name.
Michelle.
Okay.
Michelle.
Do you have a middle name, Michelle?
Michelle.
Do you have a middle name?
No.
Okay, could you spell your last name for me?
You.
Could you spell it?
No, I can't.
You don't know how to spell your last name?
Right, you can figure it out.
No, could you tell me your last name?
I don't know what are you trying to figure out?
So we got called in here for a domestic.
What's the domestic?
That's what we're trying to figure out what happened.
What's the domestic?
We're trying to figure out what happened.
What's the domestic, sir? What's the domestic? What's the domestic?
If you want to just have a seat, I'll speak with my partner.
Wait, what's the domestic?
Just have a seat and I'll speak with my partner.
You just not calling me, sir. Kind of talk to me. What's going on? I know you spoke to him already, so I'm just trying to.
I mean, look, man, my wife's, bipolar, one, manic. She's, supposed to be on meds,
Okay.
and she gets crazy, so
Okay.
that's me, and she goes to jail, so
Okay. Were you guys arguing?
not at all. Like
No?
today, I went to the pool, I did my conference calls, I came back, she left, she came back, my head is fucking,
0150 in service 0.
Your head?
you can feel it right here, I have a knot right there, yeah.
Okay.
Video. She broke the TV, she broke my computer, she broke my phone.
Okay.
Broke my phone, and I kind of can't open the phone now.
With the head, how did it happen?
She hit me in the head.
With what? With her hands?
Yeah.
So like a punch, a slap. What hand was she facing you this way?
Yes, sir.
What hand she hit you with?
Right hand.
With the right hand?
Yes, sir.
So she kind of just went like this to you?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Several times.
Okay.
But here's my phone,
And then what she did to the phone?
This is something basic. I can't even look at it. It's broken. The TV is broken.
Okay.
Her phone is broken. My computer, if you can see, is broken too. You can look at my computer in my back. She broke that too. She stepped on it. Her footprints are on it.
Okay. How long you guys been together?
5/28/08 was the first kiss. We married 4/27/13. We got divorced and we remarried in August of 21.
Okay.
And my computer's in that leather satchel there. We'll open it up, look at it. Today she threw it, broke it. It's my work computer.
Yeah.
She broke it today. Her footprints are on.
Okay.
Okay.
Clear from this?
See that?
Yeah, it's got like a little glitch. It's the screen probably.
It's
How about on the front side of it? Does it?
Yeah, that actually works. Obviously, we're doing that.
A little bit, yeah. Pretend judge, you ought to know.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, you're not
You don't mind?
because you are,
Yeah,
but
sure.
just because of
Oh, God. You're incredible.
She threw the trash out.
Holy fuck. You are something else, Rochelle. Go ahead. Just beat the fuck out.
oh, they're watching video.
Go ahead. Got you on video. Oh, God.
No more. Hey.
Oh, God, what the ass? Ma'am, what's your name?
What's the domestic? What's
Okay, listen to what I'm going to tell you.
what's the domestic first of all?
Listen to what I'm going to tell
A
you.
little bit.
We're here for a
Everyone gives us
disturbance,
SP.
okay?
What's
He
the
gives
domestic?
me
The
SP.
disturbance.
Although he's
We're
telling
here
the
for a disturbance.
I don't understand what's the
A disturbance is somebody was
Hey,
causing
detective.
havoc. Somebody was yelling, somebody was screaming, so we're here for that reason.
I don't
Okay?
understand.
Now, I need your ID or your name and date of birth.
Michelle.
Okay. You have an ID with you by any chance?
I do not.
You do not have an ID with you? You have a passport with you?
I do not.
You don't have your passport with you? You don't have your ID? Are you from Florida, from California, from Los Angeles, from Texas, from New York? What state are you from? What state were you born in? Ma'am?
Maybe I'm an illegal.
Okay. You still have a name, right? You would still have some sort of ID.
Why are you being
Right?
so irrational to me?
I'm asking you questions and you're not answering my questions. Okay? I'm here for a disturbance.
Why are you being
I need
so...
to identify you so that I know who I'm talking to. If I don't know who I'm talking to, how can I address you? I'm not gonna address you as nobody.
I have no ID.
Okay, so what's your first name?
My name is Michelle.
Michelle, is it a common spelling? Michelle?
Yes.
Do you have a middle name by any chance? Middle name?
Michelle.
The middle name? Spell that one for me. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your date of birth?
What's my date of birth?
Units code 5, thank you.
Oh my god.
What's your date of birth, Michelle?
Oh my god. I can't believe this is happening.
Michelle?
Yeah, I guess she probably
What's your date of birth?
Oh my god.
Michelle?
Yes.
What is
She
your
might
date of
be
birth?
also, but I don't think she is.
Okay, this is the third time that I'm asking you.
Yes,
What
sir.
is your date of birth?
Okay. Why is this
Answer my question.
Okay.
What's your date of birth?
Why is this happening, first of all?
Already
69.
1969. Okay. Alright. Do you mind telling me what happened to it?
Thanks, sir.
Okay. So why
I took off. My husband was doing whatever he was doing.
Okay.
I walked around and I took off and I was like doing whatever and I he was like at the pool and I was like, what? He's like weird. He's a narcissist, and if I don't pay him attention, if I don't like paw him, I
Just
give him
move
love.
back for me. Just
Okay,
move
I'm
back for
sorry.
me. No.
If I don't like love him, give him attention.
But what happened here today that we're here?
I don't know.
Why is this
He went to the pool. Maybe he like,
Okay. How did he get the bump on the side of his head?
maybe he like hit his head.
How he hit his head?
Maybe he fell on the ground. I don't know, sir. I don't know.
Okay.
I honestly.
Have you been arguing today?
Notice the contrast. The officer is trying to build a clear timeline, and she's answering with deflection and confusion.
We know
This
the
is
type.
exactly why calm, methodical questioning matters. It exposes contradictions without escalating too fast.
I was sleeping, sir. I
Okay.
honestly don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I honestly.
Okay. Do me a favor, put your hands like this. Let me see something real quick. Why is your knuckle red?
My knuckles aren't red. Look.
See that knuckle right there? See how it is?
No, my knuckles aren't
Let me look at
red.
this. How
Look,
did you get those
my
there?
knuckles aren't red, sir.
This is the point of no return. Once the officer gives repeated cuffing commands, the next step is physical control. If she keeps arguing instead of complying, force becomes lawful and inevitable.
My knuckles aren't red.
Okay. How
My
did,
knuckles aren't
that
red.
knuckle is red,
No, my knuckles
and you
aren't
have
red.
some
No,
marks there.
these knuckles aren't red. No, these knuckles aren't
She's not
red.
nearly as drunk
Okay.
as
These
Sam.
knuckles aren't red.
All of her body count.
These knuckles aren't red. These knuckles aren't. You know what? These knuckles aren't
Okay.
red.
And she looks
You know
really
what? These knuckles aren't red. These knuckles aren't
So
red.
tell me what happened here today.
Knuckle. I was.
Okay. How did the garbage end up outside the door?
The garbage is.
No, the garbage spread out Outside the door.
The garbage.
No?
The garbage is already.
Do me a favor. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. No. Put your hands behind your back.
The garbage. No, the garbage is always.
Just relax for now, okay? No, just relax for now.
The garbage is always outside. The garbage is always outside.
You just provided me with your false name, okay? You gave me a wrong name. That's a crime. Okay?
She was sleeping with her shoes on and her lighter.
All right. Do me a favor.
Her sleep lighter.
Have a seat here. Have a seat
All the
there.
things that
The
you don't sleep
garbage is
with.
always outside.
Have a seat there. Sit down.
The
There you
garbage is
go. All
always
right.
outside.
Explain to me what happened.
The garbage is always outside.
Explain to me what happened here today.
The garbage is always outside.
Okay. We're past that point. What happened in this room here today?
I don't. The garbage is always outside. The garbage is always outside.
So you've mentioned.
I don't know what you're looking at, sir.
Okay. How long you been with your husband?
15 years, sir.
15 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you guys had any domestic issues in the past?
You know what? I don't know what you're looking at, okay?
Ma'am?
Yep.
I will find my.
What's your actual name?
Bedtime
You know what?
lullabies,
I'm
baby.
gonna find my attorney.
Okay, what's your actual name?
You know what? Whatever.
Whatever.
You don't want to answer any questions?
You know what? Where's my husband right now?
Okay, I'm asking you some questions.
I'm asking you, Mike.
Do you want to answer my questions?
You know what? I'm gonna ask.
In a minute, she's going to say, I know you are, but what am I? This is Forever Wander. You read my mind. At least, thank God, she is not trying to seduce or flirt with the officer because we can't. We've already rolled our eyes as much as possible. We've had more secondhand embarrassment than we can handle. Thank God. I give her credit that she's not trying to flirt with these guys.
Ask you, where's my husband right now?
Your husband right now, it's irrelevant where your husband is at right now.
Well,
Okay? Because I'm asking you certain questions.
She's not gonna talk. You want to talk out here?
Yeah.
We can leave the door open. Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad, LW.
He told me he was at the pool doing meetings, and she left. He came back, showered.
Have a seat.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fucking
Have
kill me?
a seat.
What are you gonna do? Fucking kill me?
Ma'am, have a seat.
What are you gonna do? Fucking kill me?
Have a seat,
Shoot
ma'am.
me? You're gonna fucking shoot me?
Have a seat,
What are you gonna
ma'am.
do? Fucking shoot me? You're gonna fucking
Have a
shoot
seat.
me? You're gonna fucking shoot me? Fucking shoot me? Then
All right.
fucking
Come on.
don't.
No, come on. Let's go.
No.
Come on. Let's go. My car or your car?
Oh, that's mine.
Yours is in the front? You put it over here. Come on. Keep going.
Let's see what's on this guy's shirt if we can. Hard.
Come on. Going that way.
Why am
Go
I
ahead.
going to fucking jail? Why am I going to fucking jail? Why am I going to jail? Why am I going to jail? Wait, why am I going to jail? Why am I,
What is that in your pocket? Is that your phone in your pocket?
It's a fucking e-cigarette,
Okay.
dude. Why am I going to jail?
Explain to you now.
Why am I
Turn
going
around.
to jail?
Turn around.
Why
Turn
am I-
around.
why
Is there
am I-
anything in your back pocket?
No, why am I going
Nothing
to
in.
jail?
All right.
Why am I going to jail?
Into the vehicle. Feet in.
Why am I going to
I'll
jail?
explain to you now. Okay?
Yeah, I think her head is actually smaller in each boob.
Why am I going to jail, huh?
I'll explain it to you now, okay? Just give me a second.
Yeah, explain it.
Let me just put the seatbelt on for you. That way you don't get hurt, okay?
Oh, I can fucking get hurt.
Oh, yeah. She did try to paw
I
him,
don't
but
need that,
She
please.
stopped immediately. I mean, we've seen...
I don't need that. I need
Move up a little bit.
Yeah.
Move up a little bit, ma'am. Ma'am, move up a little bit.
Go ahead.
Ma'am, move up a little bit.
85
Can you move up a little bit, ma'am, please? Thank you.
Kurt. Why am I going to jail?
For domestic battery, ma'am.
Domestic.
Yes, ma'am.
What,
And for providing you false information.
what did I
You
do?
didn't give me your name. You gave me somebody else's name.
Domestic battery.
Yes, ma'am.
What did I do to him? Oh, domestic battery?
Yes, ma'am.
What did I do? Domestic battery?
Just lean back.
She's now in custody because the investigation has probable cause, and she refused multiple lawful steps along the way. Once a suspect resists identification and then resists control commands, officers are legally justified in using physical detention to complete the arrest safely.
Domestic
Lean back. There you go.
Domestic battery?
Yes, ma'am.
Here's your ID, sir. I did take a picture of the computer and the TV.
Her phone is discharged as well.
All right. So the laptop, did that happen today?
Today.
Today?
Yeah.
When all this occurred?
I don't know. I mean, I came in here, it was like I said, what did you do to my computer? And then it went, like there was a little crack, like in the way you closed it.
I'm gonna just take a picture of the side of your head.
It hurts, dude.
Like I said, we can get back.
No, I'm used to this. You see anything on there?
Yeah, I
Is it
see a
bleeding?
mark.
Okay.
But it's not bleeding. But it does look like it's swelling.
Yeah, it does.
Did she hit you anywhere else, just in the head?
No, the head. Couple times.
All right. So you said her phone's broken, but that's her property.
I own the phone, bro. Like, it's on my, like, when she destroyed that, she destroyed my phone, she destroyed the TV, my computer. I can't open. When I open it, this, look at this.
And did this happen today, or this all occurred?
Several days ago.
Okay.
It's just and line on there. I can't.
Oh, they're crabs on his shirt. Yes.
It's like
Margarita.
Yeah,
Well,
I can see.
There's like a line on there. Like that. Like it's just. She hit it with her ring. It's like, all right, well, at least it still works. Oh, here.
Right. I was just thinking about that, detective.
It's that thing. But if
That's
for
not
some
her
reason
fault.
it still works on here. I don't know why. It just does.
So she just came back from you don't know where, and then she just came and attacked you.
It's kind of a normal thing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the information that I can.
We had a nice lunch at the Green Turtle, and
I thought it was
we
a
had
bat
walked
first,
there.
too, so-
She got up and left the Green Turtle, and then I walked here, walked then, and then I went to the pool to do my Zoom call at 3 p.m. And then she left, and she came back sometime around late, like 7, 8, 7 o'clock. And I left both doors open so she could get open.
Oh, there's a rear door.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I left it open as well. She came in there and like.
Did she say anything to you while she was walking towards you, or?
Oh, it's always like, you're cheating, you're cheating, you're cheating, you're cheating, your girlfriend, your girlfriend, there's no girlfriend. I've never cheated in my entire life. It's the same thing.
Where are you going?
All right, so well, I mean that's all the information. Oh, if I could just get your phone number,
Sure.
you go with it.
Yeah, sure. 210.
210. Okay. All right. Thank you. I mean that's it.
What do you do here? It's kind
Well,
of,
she is gonna get charged with domestic battery. Obviously, you guys been married, so we have to.
Yeah.
In the state of Florida, we have to do something about it. We can't
Maybe,
just
detective.
leave you guys together because
understood.
She wasn't going to go to work the next day.
I believe she'll have first appearance in the morning, tomorrow morning, and then I don't know whether they contact you or whether they give her a bond.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were married
You
twice.
said computer, right?
Yeah, I took a picture. Do you know where her wallet is?
Well, it's 6 feet. I don't know. I love to see her phone. Her phone's destroyed too. Broke her phone as well.
You saw, like, the first thing I saw was when I walked in,
I can take a picture of that side too.
I walked in and I'm like, what's wrong? Like,
Yeah.
why is it like that?
and I knew something was wrong there. And then I opened it, and it sort of creaked.
Okay. Thank you. All right. So look, this is a.
And then look. Now I'm
Yeah,
thinking, I mean, she.
You want to have a
And
seat?
here's her footprints. Right here, she smashed it. The footprint.
So this is a statement form.
Hey, let's find her phone first.
Okay.
I want to see what she did with her phone.
Exactly now. You can't start packing.
All I need is her ID if she has it on her.
I don't know. You have to ask her. Oh, here's her phone. It's destroyed too.
All I need is it's all here too as well, but I'll note it on my report as well. So this is just a statement form. Here is your information, and from here on down, it's basically what happened today.
Alright, let's see the time. 7:26. So my Zoom call was at 4 p.m.
This is non-extraditable.
Non-extraditable?
Yeah.
Okay. Dallas, let me take it up that way, and then we'll meet later on.
Yeah.
For that?
The statement form, and I don't even need to give it to you. I could just drop it off.
Just drop it off in the box, if anything.
Need anything or?
No. That should be alright. It's the aquel lado.
Yeah, I got the pictures. I'll upload that.
Alright, so yeah, just upload that, and then I'll take her over there, and then I'll put the charges.
Yeah, failure to identify or giving a false name, whichever.
Yeah, giving the false name.
Yeah.
And then the DB.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, then.
Dale, people. I'll see you in a bit, bro.
Yep.
I mean, where do you want me to start?
Only if you want to, it's fine. I mean, you obviously already gave me the story. It's just a rain statement if you're willing to. You don't really have to.
I told you, we went to the Green Turtle. We had lunch there. She got up and left and walked away. I walked casually home here. I sat by the pool. I did my Zoom call at 4 p.m.
Ish.
She was gone. Came in here and took a shower, got ready to get some dinner on my own, just waited. Actually packed up, just thinking, you know what? She's gone, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, he
So
tried to take her a few times.
somehow when I was in the bathroom, she came in, and then she had that hat on right there. At the computer breakage, I knew right then when I walked in and I saw this, that should normally be.
He's non-confrontational, it seems, which makes sense because, I mean, if they were both confrontational, they'd be in prison already. There are things that irritate me about him, but we'll talk about them afterwards and see if they irritate you too. I mean, he's not a perfect person, you know.
And then right in front of me, she stamped.
Also, there's got to be, I shouldn't say this actually, but what I was going to say is there's probably a little something wrong with him too because he remarried this broad twice. But the heart wants what the heart wants.
On it, and I'm fucked now because I work to pay for it.
Remotely, very remotely.
Okay. This is, you can feel this where it's growing.
Do you want
Nah, I'm not sleeping on it tonight. It's just,
You sure?
I really feel it.
This is the last thing. If you could raise your right hand for me.
Yes, sir.
Now it's
And do
lighter.
you swear or affirm the statement you given me is true?
I do.
Okay. And I see you already signed, so that's it.
Yeah.
Just in the back, there's
Leaves high, and yes, he does, but not in Florida. He doesn't.
You might look up Rochelle Rivers in California.
Well, the name that you gave me did come up. Rochelle
Wagner.
Wagner.
But there's also a Rochelle Rivers.
Oh, okay.
So you might look that up.
All right, sir. Well, I appreciate it.
Bedtime lullabies, and
And
else
well,
was watching
hopefully
this
there's
last
a
night.
better day, and hopefully you guys.
After he told this guy the names and the places, did you do what I did? Try to Google her?
You're gonna put this inside?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure about
Hey,
that
man.
call, but I mean, he owes money. You know.
He owes money. Is he checking out soon or?
We'll find out what's going on.
I guess they took her away.
Okay, and you saw what happened or?
She saw.
Oh.
I got the call that she needed my help. And they've been here for a very long time. And
She's got a boo boo. Exactly. Olive oil.
Your turn. You're back. You want my license here?
Sure, after you come in, if you want to.
Sure. So essentially, she comes in here and she's been a problem since they start. She's intoxicated all the time. She comes in, she's standing right here. She's like, he's beating me up, and she starts crying. She says, I have warrants. We're here on the run. We're hiding out. I'm like, okay. They don't even have a car. Right. And it's been a weird situation. And I could see bruises on her arms, on her forearms. So I said, okay, let me proceed. She's like, well, I want you to go over there and intimidate him. No. So basically, I text her, and she keeps telling me, I have nothing. I have warrants. Blah, blah, blah. Whether it's true, I don't know. But probably. But then I text her, then she calls you, is essentially what happens. And the reason why I called you guys so fast is this is not the first go-around we've seen with it, but probably, in her words, for her, she's pretty tough. When she said, I need you right now, I literally dropped what I was doing, called him, I said, I'm on my way. Yeah.
Okay. So did you guys see her or him strike each other or no?
No, I didn't see that, but she did have some bruising. I stupidly did kind of follow her. I kept my distance from the door, and he was in the doorway, and he had this look of rage in his eyes.
Still not
Is everything okay, Wayne? No, and then, they were arguing. So then I don't know which direction she went. You obviously found her. But that was essentially it, I thought.
Okay.
But, they've been extended stay here, looking for a place. He supposedly has this great job, but right now his credit card's declining, and our fault for letting it fall that way, which we knew better, but there was a skip in the beat there, and he gets paid tomorrow, so we don't want him to run, but they are going to have to go.
Okay.
By the end of this call, she's being charged with domestic battery and providing false information during the investigation. What should have been a straightforward interview turned into handcuffs because the answers never stay.
I think she was saying that she has warrants against him, or I think that's what she was doing, right? Or am I wrong? I mean, she's subtle anyway, but. I don't need a detective, but doesn't this one seem like the,
Stabilized and cooperation kept collapsing. Remember, you can stay silent and ask for a lawyer, but you can't replace compliance with endless arguing when officers are lawfully identifying you. Thanks for watching. Drop your thoughts in the comments and subscribe for more full-length body cam break.
I really feel that. I was in the bathroom, she came in, and then she had a hat on right there. At the computer breakage, I knew right then when I walked in and I saw this, that should normally be flat. And then right in front of me, she stamped on it, and I'm fucked now because I work to pay for it.
Well,
This is, you can feel this where it's growing.
This.
Do you want?
I'm not sleeping on it tonight. It's,
you sure?
I really feel that.
This is the last thing. If you could raise your right hand for me.
Yeah, she's like, I'm not gonna ask
you
you
swear
again
or
if you
from
need
the
fucking
statement you
medical
giving me is
attention,
true?
I do.
Okay, and I see you already signed, so that's it.
irritating to me.
Just in the back. There's
I'm sure it does hurt. I'm sure she packs a wallet, but come on.
You might look up Rochelle Rivers in California.
Well, the name that you gave me did come up. Rochelle
Wagner.
Wagner.
But there's also a Rochelle Rivers.
Oh, okay.
So you might look that up.
All right, sir. Well, I appreciate it, and well, hopefully there's a better day, and hopefully you guys. You're gonna put this inside?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's already asked him so many times. Then shut up. You know, like, what is the fucking point? This guy's not a doctor. Like,
hey man.
He owes money.
He owes money. Is he checking out soon or?
No. I guess they took her away.
Okay, and you saw what happened or?
She saw.
Oh, I got the call that she needed my help. Well, they've been here for a very long time, and we were scheduled to have them.
Yeah, okay.
Your turn.
You're whack. You want my license?
Yeah, maybe. I can
Sure,
try.
after you come, if you want to.
Is that better?
So essentially, she comes in here and she's been a problem since they start. She's
Shuffle.
intoxicated all the time. She comes in, she's standing right here. She's like, he's beating me up, and she starts crying. She says, I have warrants. We're here on the run. We're hiding out. I'm like, okay.
They live in a car.
Right. And it's been a weird situation. And I could see bruises on her arms, on her forearms. So I said, okay, let's see. She's like, well, I want you to go over there and intimidate him. No. So basically, I text her, and she keeps telling me, I have nothing. I have warrants, blah, blah, blah. Whether it's true, I don't know. But probably. But then I text her, she calls you, is essentially what happens. So.
And the reason why I called you
Better?
guys so
Is that
fast
better?
is this is not the first go around we've seen with it, but probably, in her words, for her, she's pretty tough. When she said, I need you right now, I literally dropped what I
It's
was
as high
doing,
as it's
called
gonna
him, I
get.
said, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Okay. So did you guys see her or him strike each other or no?
No, I didn't see that, but she
There's a
did
pool
have
right
some
there, so
bruising.
you're not wrong.
I stupidly did kind of follow her. I kept my distance from the door, and he was in the doorway, and he had this look of rage in his eyes. Is everything okay, Wayne? No, and then, they were arguing. So then I don't know
You're
which
the
direction
best.
she
You are the
went. You
best.
obviously found her. But that was essentially it, I thought.
Sharon is a very
But,
lucky
I
woman.
mean, they've been extended stay here, looking for a place. He supposedly has this great job, but right now his credit card's declining, and our fault for letting it fall that way, which we knew better, but there was a skip in the beat there, and he gets paid tomorrow, so we don't want him to run, but they are gonna have to go.
Okay.
By the end of this call, she's being
good.
charged with domestic
Thank you,
battery
Kevin.
and providing false information during the investigation. What should have been a straightforward interview turned into handcuffs because
Now-
the answers never stabilized and cooperation kept collapsing. Remember, you can stay silent and ask for a lawyer, but you can't replace compliance with endless arguing when
Hey, A
officers
to
are
B, I was
lawfully
thinking about you
identifying
earlier.
you. Thanks for watching.
How you
Drop
doing?
your thoughts in the comments and subscribe for more full-length body cam breakdowns.
But he knows that he's not welcome here now.
No, I want that card to work. I want him to
My question here is, I mean, they were clearly here for an incident. This cop is not gonna. I mean, these cops show up. It's like they want them to fix everything. That's also very Sarah Boone. They're gonna come kill me, but these people seem to be normal, relatively. Like, why are you telling him that he hasn't paid his bill? He's not. That's a separate call, I mean, I get it. You can mention it in passing if you want, but this is not. What do they want him to do now? I guess that's what they're doing, is mentioning it in passing. Exactly. These are not doctors, you moron. They're probably not even really allowed to. They can take a picture of it, which they did. Imagine all the stupid pictures they have. These people without injuries. Yeah. Exactly. It's a civil matter, lady. So I think what I'm thinking we do next is, I feel like Betty Broderick might be for another time. I just kind of wanted to discuss the fact that people keep bringing up, and one of you guys did too, and I get it. I did think of it, but there's so many different, important differences there, right? I mean, it's true, it's an ex-spouse showing up at your house and killing everyone. Not funny. But other than that, not so much. They took his credit card they took it, the ladies, I believe. I don't know, how long has he been in arrears with the payment? Right, yeah, she was smart. I mean, she was very creepy, Ruby Frank. but she was smart. I was thinking about it today, and I was thinking about, like, imagine you committed a crime, or didn't, but let's say you did. And you're being questioned, and at first, you don't want to ask for a lawyer because, you know, you don't want to look, it's just your instinct is, like, not to ask for it because you're like, maybe I got this. Once, and what I want to watch next is the interrogation that I was talking about that I just saw, that I enjoyed. Once you're balls to the wall, you have a choice. Like, I feel like it's like you have to either admit it and go with that and just tell the truth. But if you didn't deny it, you kind of have to stick. You don't have to, but that a lot of people do, and I understand that. I mean, I've been in very small, minor situations, not legal, but, you know, where someone will ask me if I did something and I'm like, nope, just because this person wouldn't take it well. And I stick with that till the day I die. However, if it was a legal thing and I was in an interrogation room, how do you not think now is the time to ask for a lawyer? How do you not think that? I mean, how stupid. I guess they're worried that that will make them look guilty, but at that point, you got to know that these people think you're guilty. What was so creepy, Sophie? Oh, yeah, exactly. Ruby Frankie, so creepy. Oh, bye, Grampy. Lots of love to you and your grandkids and Sharon, and have a good night. Okay, obviously, if we're not into this, we don't have to watch it. But nope. Someone on the street here is screaming their head off, which is nothing new.
That it's definitely not Monique, and the chief has come forward and
shut up.
So a 5-year-old boy disappeared.
Here we go.
So when the autopsy comes back and they look at it, there's not going to be any choking around her neck?
No, I don't believe so.
What? You don't believe so?
I didn't.
This fucking dictionary thing drives me crazy. Okay.
I'm trying to read. You know what? This whole thing. I'm going to tell you. I honestly thought that you were someone that maybe made a mistake, but now I'm starting to think different. By the way that you're talking and your responses and how much you've lied and how much more of the story keeps coming out now. Because now I'm starting to wonder if you weren't pouring water on her, if you were trying to wash the blood off after you choked her.
No. That was not.
What do you mean that was? You can't even answer me.
I don't know.
This is Spencer Moen. Prior to sitting in this interrogation room, slightly obstructed by this inconspicuous watermark,
I love this guy.
Spencer was actually trying to rescue his wife. He had called the police for help, saying he found his wife lying unresponsive in the bathtub.
This is Damien
He
Barrel.
just wanted to help her.
Or
The
Damon
police,
Barrel.
however, have a different theory based on the state of his wife. She had significant bruising on the left side of her face and forehead. Both eyes were swollen shut, and there was dried blood on the right corner of her mouth. She also had bruising on her hands, which detectives took to imply defensive wounds, and she had at least one fractured rib. The detectives think Spencer beat her to death and placed her in the bathtub. And so they bring Spencer down to the police station, and you'll never guess which one unless you look at the tiny watermark placed on this video by the police department.
So let me grab some.
Yeah, his
some
hairline,
information
he's
from you real quick
something
here. Okay,
else.
Spencer, what's your date of birth?
She's not
Hey,
alive.
Katrina.
What's that?
But she's not alive.
She's not alive. How long have you guys been married?
6 years.
6 years. Okay. You get married here in town?
Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah,
She's
Barnesville.
tall.
Barnesville.
Very tall.
Okay. Are you from Barnesville?
From Watertown.
And thank God for that.
Okay, so where's Sonia from?
Watertown.
Watertown. Okay. You know each other growing up?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you go to school together? Okay. How long have you guys lived in West Fargo?
Since we moved here,
How long is that?
12 years.
12 years? Okay. So you've been here for a while? Okay.
Yeah, a little thing.
So, I know, again, something like
He told his lawyer, his barber, he didn't want to lose the lane.
Is there trash can in here? Oh my gosh.
Give me 1 second.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Well, let's go through kind of a timeline. So I guess I was talking to a couple of officers. Sounds like we were at a golf tournament yesterday. Where at?
At Mapleton.
Mapleton? Okay, what tournament's that?
It was the charity for the fire department out there.
Okay. How do you play?
We won.
Okay. How many under?
Oh God, I didn't even think.
What time did that get done?
I bet we left there at 5-ish.
And then
Because my friend had to get back to town. He was from Minneapolis, and so he took my truck back to my house, and then some of the kids came and got us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he took your truck from the course and brought it back
Because that's
home.
where his car was.
Okay, to get his vehicle, and then
I don't think he did.
and
In
then
the trash.
Sonia and the kids
Yeah,
Minnesota,
off the course.
it's a
yeah, he's going to Shonda, is right.
brewery.
Okay, so you went to a brewery somewhere?
Yeah,
These detectives are so good.
It's across the street. I don't know. It's in.
You don't like bars?
The bar.
No, not in Mapleton.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know at Haggis. Or no.
There's it's like a
Ice one. Ice one.
Yeah, I don't even know the name.
Yeah, I think there's an Ice One brewery, I think there. So you went to the brewery in Mapleton, and then she came out with the kids to pick you up.
Well, we were. She came out there. We were out there for a while.
Okay. You remember what time you would have left there?
It was dark.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, sometime after dark. Well, I saw you had a camera on the front of your house. I mean, that would probably, I'm assuming that would show when you guys came back.
Yeah, I looked at it. It was dark.
Okay. Do you remember what car?
It was someone's vehicle.
Okay. Which one's that? I guess it's
The van.
Okay, there's a van. Okay. So she picked up the van with the kiddos, and then you guys came home. Okay. I guess what happened from that point on?
She was mad because it took a long time.
Okay.
You know,
most women are, right?
Yeah, you know, trying to get kids out of sleep, and she fell out my garage stairs. Thought I did that.
Yeah, already. You're still trying to figure out where he puked? Pretend puked?
What happened with it? I guess what?
She fell up the garage. She was going up the garage stairs.
Okay. She fell up the garage stairs when you guys got home?
Yes.
Okay. And she said that you did?
Yes.
Okay. Why would she say that?
She was drunk and mad.
Okay.
It's just the first person to turn on. I was there.
Okay. Did you see her fall?
Yeah, me and the kids were behind
I don't either,
With all three
Sophie.
kids?
It
or
kind of drives
just
me crazy. I don't mind it when Dr. Barry does it, but other than her, I don't like it.
So you guys got home. Where was the van at? Was it in the apartment garage or?
No, it's just parked outside. Was there?
Okay.
I'm also not crazy about
Did
girly
she fall
pop.
on the steps coming?
Can I pause?
The front or through the garage?
Garage stairs.
Garage stairs. Okay.
Have a good night.
I didn't go in your house, so I haven't had a look out of it. So
yeah.
Okay. So she fell on the steps going into the house. Do you remember how she fell?
She like missed the stair and like I don't even know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a little cutesy, you
It's
know?
more
Like,
like
why?
a tripping kind
Why
of
not just say
stumble,
kids?
or was it like a full-fledged like face plant?
Basically face plant. And like I said, got really mad at me, so I was trying to get the kids upstairs to go to sleep.
Why was she mad at you?
Well, from golfing and stuff, but she didn't seem that mad there, but she gets to that point and she just gets mad.
Okay. Okay. So she's mad at you because of golf taking. It's kind of an all-day event, right? I mean, it's kind of how it goes, and
so I said we were out there for a hell of a bit. So like I said, I thought everything. She was happy. I thought, and
how long were you guys? So you got done with the charity event around 5-ish, and then you went to the brewery.
Kevin Brady, Brian, or Jason, or Spencer, whatever this guy's name is here, is not concerned about the right thing to do.
After that, so sometime between like 5 and when it got dark.
Correct. So
As if his hair didn't tip us off in the first
the twins
place.
and your wife, were they there with you the entire time, or were you at?
We were probably there for maybe an hour before everybody had to leave.
Okay. Okay. And then I showed up. Okay. Was she mad at you when she got out there?
She was drunk, but I mean, just a snarky weird thing there, but a couple of her friends were there, so I don't know, I thought everything was fine.
Okay. So she was drunk before she even got out to the brewery?
I would say
I agree, Dan.
That's the legal limit, but I mean.
She had been drinking, I guess. That'd be.
Yes.
Okay.
Who doesn't?
Okay. And then you guys got home. Who drove home? And I'm just showing this out there. I don't care about if you were drunk, driving drunk, whatever. It is what it is, right? But who drove home?
Let me drive, so she drove.
Okay.
Stopped at a
Oh my God, I hate that
kids
woman.
and stuff and
Buxley or something
went
like that.
home,
Was
and
it?
that's when she.
Okay. Which gas station? Maybe on there.
Off the interstate.
And now is not the time to play pocket pool.
No, other
We're
way.
in the gun games.
Yep.
Okay. Holiday gas.
Yeah, that's why we had to went there because the other ones were in cold, so it was probably past 10 o'clock.
Okay. Okay. So holiday gas station. You said to get the kids something to eat or something, or snacks or something.
Yeah. Cigarettes for the next day.
Huxley, right?
And
Yeah,
then from
exactly.
there, and then you guys went home.
Sophie, that I mean that.
And then did he pull? Was the car pulled into the garage then?
Really something.
No, it was
What? She's horrible. She was
So
horrible
in
before all
the
that.
driveway, I think that's where it was. And then garage doors open, and everybody goes inside. Did you walk in the door first, or did she walk in the door, or who? Do you remember?
She, I had the kids walking with me, and I can't remember if she's in front or behind us.
Okay.
No, we had to go in front because I looked back and she looked up at me, and it's like, so just kind of ignoring her and taking the kids to sleep, going to sleep.
Okay. So you and the kids walked in, and then she kind of strangled walk in, I guess?
Yes, after she got, yes.
Okay. Okay, and then something about the kids going to bed. What, can you kind of explain that? Or how did bedtime go last night?
Fine, but she's just yelling and screaming. And yeah, I mean,
what was she yelling?
She yells. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, he doesn't. He stutters. He's a mess.
I Yeah, I mean, just wasn't happy. And I said, falling did not make.
Also, the way he talks about her, he has nothing nice to say about her, you know? She was mad, she was drunk, she was this, she was that. Yet, she's the dead one.
That better for her.
And you said that she blamed you for falling?
Yes.
Okay, what did she say, or why would she blame you?
Because I was in her way, or she gets in those moods. And
You know, he's like Sarah. Half the time, I don't know why he's mad, what it is. Pretty soon, he'll be making her steak and potatoes.
just it starts going back that road. I explain it.
Okay. So kids go to bed. Do you remember what time you would put the kids to bed?
It would have been.
Yeah, Katrina Dancer. I think that's.
There.
Okay. So
Thanks to
now,
Grampy.
essentially, kids go straight to bed.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. So it sounds like you guys kind of having a little bit of
Yeah,
argument.
he's really getting in there for everyone.
She's upset with you still. Where did the argument happen? Downstairs, upstairs, outside?
I think it was in the garage.
You guys went back out into the garage?
Bidet.
She isn't using the bathroom inside, then stumbled her way back outside.
Okay. What were you guys doing in the garage?
That's where we both smoke.
Okay.
Good night, bedtime lullabies. Thanks for joining us.
So do you recall going out to the garage? I'm not trying to put words in your mouth.
No, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, and like I said,
Margarita. They can't even bring themselves to be 10.
I'm just struggling right now.
Wonderful.
It's true. I agree. Hey Gigi, I was sneaking up on y'all bitches, but I was.
Maybe an hour-ish.
Okay.
I was sneaking up on you, but I was of course 11 minutes late, and then it didn't work. But here we are. We talked about a few different things, and now we're watching a body cam of somebody who you are going to hate. I hope you're doing well. I also did get an update on Christie, which I haven't talked about, and maybe I'll save for another time, but it's not what you think it is. It's actually not terrible. I mean, I had forgotten a few things, and
So you guys were outside the garage for about an hour?
God, I'm not. Oh. I'm trying to think. I just like.
When you smoke out the garage, do you leave the? I guess some people can't prop the garage door open. Do you normally open the garage door when you guys are out smoking? They kind of vent it out or whatever. Okay. Do you remember opening the garage last night when you guys were smoking? No, don't remember. Okay. Okay. So then you guys are done smoking. You guys go inside, and then what happened from there?
No, I think she stayed out there for a little bit because I think I changed her.
yeah, Katrina, it's you know, it's a kind of like just a term of endearment, I guess. It's kind of cute.
Smacked me.
I like the name.
Who did?
Sonia.
Yeah, she came upstairs and smacked you. Where were you at?
I was laying on the bed.
Okay. When she smacked you, what do you mean by that?
Punched, hit. I don't even know.
Do you remember what part of the body?
Head, face, big side.
Yeah.
Were you sleeping?
Yes, Blue
when that
River.
happened?
And I was trying to, I mean.
Blue River, we watched Anthony Tote last night, or the other night, and Christie came up in conversation for physical appearance reasons, and we were like, what happened to him, you know? Well, I found out what happened to him, and there's one thing I hate more than anything, and this does not make me look great, but it's when I don't like someone, I begrudgingly, if I have to, come around on that. Like, I'm happy to switch from love to hate. I mean, not happy, but that's a much easier transition for me. But I'm committed. If I don't like someone, that is a commitment for me that I do not like to break. And I hate it. And it happens because, like, usually it's someone I don't like at work based on very little, but then something happens where I'm like, all right, he's all right, Hate that. And that's what Christie did to me. But I'm going to show you, I will put on the screen some of the pictures that we were looking at because they are must-see.
So you're laying in bed, and then she comes into the room and hits you in the face. Okay. Do you remember if it was like a closed fist? Slap?
No.
Okay. Then what happened from there?
Like I said, pushed her off, and
That
she
too,
fell over again. Then she got up, and that's all I remember. She did it again, and it's like, I remember, because I pushed her out, she just going to take a shower, going in there, checked on her. She thought she was sleeping this morning, and she was not.
Yeah. You checked on her this morning. Did you check on her last night?
Yeah, I mean, I got up and used the restroom and looked over, and just fine, normal.
There we go.
Do you remember what time that was?
No.
And was the water running, or was she in the bath? Like what?
Yeah, she was in the bathtub. Yeah, I don't know. I said I was just trying to go to sleep.
Okay. So at some point last night, you woke up after she went into, you said, take a shower?
She was, so like I was in bed and she went in there.
Okay.
She was out of the bathroom, then she got in the bathroom. I don't remember.
Okay. And as far as the bathroom, that's kind of a silly question, but which bathroom are we talking about? Master
bathroom.
Okay. So when you went to the bathroom, whatever, pee or poop, whatever you're doing, you said you saw her in the bathtub. Is that right? How was she? Is she sitting, standing?
She was just laying there.
Okay. Do you remember if there was water?
More on her side. I don't know. She was like wet, so I don't know.
Okay. You don't remember?
Yeah, once you're dead to me, you're dead to me.
I don't.
Is there a shower curtain?
Yes. There's a shower curtain.
Do you remember if the shower curtain was closed or open?
Yeah, at A to B, he has. Exactly, and that's why I'm not getting into it.
Usually when you're laying there, you can hear water running.
She must have.
A terrible news.
She was wet when I tried to wake her up this morning. Like I said, I got the kids dressed, dropped out. It's almost time to go up. And I poked my head and it's like, didn't say anything. I thought I heard her say something and drop the kids off, come back, and it's like, then she's like, I don't know, and then she's did nothing. Like, I don't know.
This morning when you were bringing kids to daycare?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that's awesome, Gigi. I love that for you.
Drink a lot and stuff, but she sleeps it off.
Okay.
I don't know.
Has she ever slept in the tub before?
Yeah, I mean, she takes a lot of late showers because she's a nurse.
Okay. Well, so shower or bath, I mean, so it sounds like she was...
Yeah, I wasn't concerned she...
Okay.
Yeah, he looks like a cartoon character in that picture. There are more pictures of him in that uniform.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Did you check her at all?
Like I said, I just, like I said, someone, it's nothing, and so I called you guys. I was like, I don't know. I called someone's mom first. It's like, what? I can't wake her up.
Okay. What did you say to Sonia's mom?
I need you to come to my house now. I don't know what. She's like throw up on her face. And,
okay.
I mean.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean,
so let's back up a little bit here, Spencer. So when she came in the room and she was hitting you, was she saying anything why she was hitting you, or what was
if she gets to a certain point, which I don't know what you call frequently, but she just gets mad. She has a temper, and
What'd you say, Blue River? I missed it.
I don't know.
Have you guys ever been in a physical dispute before? I know verbal disputes.
Verbal, sure.
Yeah, people get in arguments.
Sure.
Have you guys ever been physical before, whether she hit you or you get her?
I mean, occasional slap
to
on
walk
my
for
head or
president.
something. I mean, nothing bad.
Okay. That goes for both of you,
pain,
or
right?
just her, or you, or
Yeah, I don't ever, I don't. And I just, yeah, I don't know. Like it's, I don't know.
Yeah, he took his hands out of his pockets.
His hands up.
You're disgusting, Kevin Brady.
what's that?
I just can't stop. Thank you.
I know it sounds like a silly question, Spencer, but is there any cameras inside the house that you show her falling?
No, it's in the garage.
There's what?
That was in the garage. I mean, yeah, she fell upstairs, but
I forgot too.
Okay. Do you remember hitting her head when she fell downstairs?
she could have. Like I said, I was bad husband didn't help her because I was trying to get kids up, and yeah, she fell inside the room too.
Do you remember at what point she fell inside the bedroom?
It was after the kids were sleeping.
Yeah.
Where were you at when she fell?
I was on the bed.
Okay. Is that when you were trying to sleep? Okay. She fell. Did she trip over something, or how did she fall, or where did she fall?
Dark up there, and honestly, it was in her room. I mean, she's.
Oh shit!
I mean,
Why
she
me?
takes a lot
Why
of
do I do
showers because she's a nurse.
it? Why do I do it? And how do I do it?
Oh, so shower or bath? I mean, so it sounds like she was.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't concerned. She
fell.
At least I know because his hand
Did
out
she
of his
trip over
pockets.
something, or how did she fall, or where did she fall?
Dark up there, and honestly, it was in her room.
What I was gonna say is this guy. It's amazing how much he does not get a lawyer.
I wish I had the exact.
It's a good one. I don't know if it's new. It's new. It was new to me. It's pretty new. I think. It's not a new case, really, but it's a new.
Besides the fact that they said, yeah, you can hit it, but I mean, other than that, I mean, it was. I don't know. I mean, physical
When
like
this guy
that, and like
jumped.
to block each other out of the rooms and stuff, but.
Did
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
You know.
see her fall?
You know how bitches are.
Room.
Oh, hands are back.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, I guess.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, it sounds like she fell twice. Is that accurate?
It could have been more than that too. I mean, she gets stumbly, and she said she gets to that point. It's just like her brain shuts off, and it's just.
But as far as you physically seen her fall, I guess you can account for at least 2 falls.
For sure, at least 2, yes.
Okay. How intoxicated do you think she was?
How would I rate that?
Like, should she have been driving a car? I
No.
guess, but okay.
No.
But I was also intoxicated, so I didn't even.
Sure. Okay.
Think about it.
Round 2, right. Got quite the stamina.
So she. When you guys went to Holiday, did she run in, or did you run into Holiday?
I went in there.
You went in? Okay. What, you said you bought cigarettes?
And some sandwiches and stuff for the kids.
Okay. Do you remember if the kids ate the same? Okay.
There's candy.
Okay. So, boy and the girl in. This morning when you found when you found her in the tub, kind of walk me through that.
What he does, what he calls first, is interesting to me.
I broke her chest and somebody told me Sonia, and I don't know. I called her mom, and she's like talking on the phone. She's driving, and she called 911. So I called 911. It's like it was not normal. I mean,
so.
Don't worry.
See, when you found her this morning,
Kevin, he's
you
gonna
checked
ask
her
for one.
chest. Is that when you called 911, or is it?
That's when I called. That's
We're all
when I
gonna need
called
a
Chris.
script
And I was like, Chris, I can't tell a lot of this. She's not responding at all.
So he called her mother.
Did you call anybody while you were bringing the kids to daycare?
Which is balls.
No, they said I thought I heard her in there, so I thought it was fine.
Okay. And he said it isn't. How many times do you think that she has fallen asleep inside the tub? Has that ever happened before?
Yeah, I mean, 2-3 times.
Okay.
I mean, it was weird. He said, there's no water physically in the tub, but she was wet, so she had to turn it on sometime.
Okay. So there was no water in the tub when you found her then?
Not this morning. It was not.
Okay. So you said she was wet?
Yes. So I was trying to wake her up.
Okay. Any injuries to her body or anything like that you saw?
It looked pretty much like she had.
Maybe he lost the feeling for some reason.
100%, and I didn't.
I mean, Dandy.
Not like that last night. It was just dark.
Okay. So you don't remember seeing the injuries last night or anything like that?
Not like that,
No.
but I mean, she's like I said, I've watched her fall and
He may
hit
have lost
the
the
table and
feeling
stuff,
somehow.
and I've seen her fall into stuff. I didn't think it. I don't know.
Okay.
And I said, I'll throw up, and it's like
Okay. Where was the throw up at?
On her face.
Okay, so she had throw up on her face?
Yeah, on the side.
Okay.
And she's kind of like, she's a little bit like on the side, and I tried, like I said, wake her up, and the guys on the phone were like, pick her up. I can't. I don't know if it was just, I don't know. It's like, it just couldn't.
Like physically, or how big is she? I guess I've not.
6'1".
She's 6'1"?
She's 6'1".
She's 6'1", or you're 6'1"?
She's 6'1".
Okay.
Yeah, he's like 5'1".
Okay. The throw up, you said it was on her face, and was it in the tub?
I don't know. I didn't.
Okay.
Look, I don't know.
Okay.
But it's like, just on her face. It's like,
yeah.
I don't know if she choked on the throat or what that was. I don't know.
Okay. You notice any blood or throw up anywhere else in the house or anything like that?
We're walking down the stairs. I don't know if Dixie pooped down the stairs or what, but other than that,
Dixie is their doggy.
I don't know. I don't know.
They all have to have doggies and children to abandon.
So the dog pooped on the stairs?
She's a nervous dog, and I was just walking down the house. He's like, hey, watch out for pooping. That was not there this morning.
Okay. Why do you think Dixie would be nervous?
She's not as tall as
She's a rescue dog. So just
Kendra.
new people. There's people running
TikTok.
Okay.
Back and forth.
So you're saying that there's poop on the steps when law enforcement and EMS got there?
Other than that, I didn't look, I guess.
Okay. So as far as her face, it sounds like there's some injuries to her face, which obviously you saw, right?
He's going to ask.
Injuries can
He's
come
going to
from
say,
a lot of
I'm
things.
surprised they didn't take the
Injuries
curtain
can
off.
come from falling, getting pushed, punch, hit with a bat, whatever, right? I've been doing this job for a while, right? I haven't seen the pictures or anything like that yet. I'm talking with other detectives and officers, that they've seen, her and what is consistent.
I was wondering where you were, detective.
Should we have any concerns about anything physical between you two last night?
Yeah, she said after she got back up after she fell on the one time, and like I
You're
said,
doing God's work.
pushed her off, like I said, the bed, or I don't know, we rolled off the bed together. She was, like I said, she was just mad.
Okay. So you guys were, I guess, fighting kind of on the bed?
Yes and no, yeah.
Okay. So you said that you both fell off the bed. What was she doing, or how were you positioned when you guys fell off the bed?
Long way? I don't know.
Like, was she on top of you, or were you on top of her, or how were you positioned on the bed?
Statuesque.
Closer to the bathroom.
Okay.
Explain it, I guess.
Was she hitting you when this was happening? Okay. Did you strike her?
I don't know. I know I tried stopping her, and I don't know.
I don't think it would help. I don't think that's going to be good.
Then she said she went in the bathroom and she take a shower, and it's okay.
You set up a GoFundMe for a head razor. God knows they make enough of them now.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, don't forget, Sophie, she was also drunk. Very drunk.
Say, it's my best friend. Like, I don't know what to say.
So.
Yeah. Exactly, Joab.
I don't think you're a bad person.
We've heard this before many times, of course.
I don't think you're a bad person at all.
Okay, as soon as they tell you they don't think you're a bad person, get a lawyer. Get a lawyer.
Two different types of people out there. There's
Because
people
they
that just don't give a
think
shit
you're a
about
murderer.
other people, the violent people, the people that shoot at kids. It's a very small percentage. There's the other group of people, which I would say I'm even part of too, that sometimes people fuck up. Right? I don't think that you killed her intentionally. Okay? I don't think that at all.
Intentional.
I think things got a little rough between the two of you, and maybe got a little out of hand. Okay?
A little rough?
I know,
She's
I know
dead.
you're going through a lot right now. Right? But sometimes when things happen for a reason that there's a lot of stuff going through your mind right now.
I don't know what to say. I guess I don't know what I'm supposed to say right now.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, I mean, honesty is going to get you what you need, right? By lying to me, and I'm not saying you're lying, right? But I think you're kind of omitting some stuff, right? Because it seems like every time I talk about something, you kind of bring up another thing.
I guess I didn't.
Here's the thing, Spencer, from my experience. It's easier to say stuff that actually happened than trying to kind of say the story that's somewhat factual but still omitting some stuff. It's hard to keep those stories straight. Okay? And again, I'm not saying you're a killer. Okay? That's not what I'm saying. We're not in here to say that Spencer is a killer. That's
Spencer is his name. That's weird. It's the same as the Tepe guy.
Bad things happen to people all the time. And I've been doing this long enough, and I know the second I walked in here, I knew that you cared for her, and you still care for her, and things just got out of hand. I believe she probably did hit you. I believe you. But at this point, Spencer, I mean, it's pretty apparent you guys got into it.
Exactly, Robin. It's not good. Not good. They're really saying the opposite.
Okay.
Yeah.
but I don't know what's.
I want to know what happened up in the bedroom.
Okay.
Okay.
When she comes into the bedroom and you guys get into it, what transpired?
Yeah,
what
he's
happened?
clearly a
What
man
was the
in love.
conversation?
There wasn't much conversation. It's just like I said, she just was yelling, and like I said, got mad. To the bathroom, came back. I mean, it fell. I mean, it was all fast. I don't know. Like it was just.
Yeah, Spencer. I knew a Spencer too, not romantically, but there were issues there.
Oh, I'm being 100% on that. I don't know what you want me to say.
I'm not putting words in your mouth, right? I've been doing it long enough where I know when people know something and they just don't want to say it. Whether they're scared, frightened to say something. At the end of the day, what I know from my experience is that when people tell the truth, it generally works out there in the best interest of them. Okay?
Like I said, I don't know the part of not saying, but I don't.
So you said it happened fast, right? You guys rolling off the bed. How were you guys holding on to each other? Were you holding on to each other, or what exactly? How did you roll off
Bad
the
cop
bed?
is going to be in soon.
We were. I don't know how to.
Let's say this is the bed. Here's where your pillows are.
Okay.
So which way would the bathroom be?
This way.
That way. Okay. So which side of the bed were you laying on?
My side. This side.
So was she on top of you, or was she on this side, or where was she at?
She walked up. Like I said, I don't know, she jumped on me, grabbed me, whatever it was, but enough to got up and like we fell off. I guess I don't know.
Okay. You got up off the bed, or did you roll off?
No, like she.
Ugh, the worst. This is for.
I don't know. I saw like was laying, and like I said, she like grabbed me, and like then we both fell.
Okay. Then what happened from there?
And then like I said, she like got back in the bed, and she said that she's going into the bathroom. I said, okay, and I'm being 100% honest. Like I don't.
Was she was hitting you or not hitting?
Yes, I mean I don't. Then then probably too. Yeah.
Okay. Did you hit her at any point?
That's plausible.
Okay.
I mean, it's not something that I do. Like I don't hit like that. Like,
I mean, yes, I beat her to death, but.
I mean, that happened last night, right? So I mean, it's either you remember it or you.
Yeah, he's got it all.
I don't have like a 100% picture, perfect, clear explanation of what the timeline, exact this, that. I mean, I don't. Wasn't something I was trying to remember. I guess like it was just like I mean, it's just. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say, do. My kids are everywhere. I don't.
If you did hit her, did you hit her with your fist, your elbow, kick her? What happened?
If I did, yeah, I would have been.
His hair is like a peninsula.
I don't know. I honestly don't know that.
Do you remember grabbing a bat and hitting her with a bat?
No.
Or a golf club?
Nope. Definitely not.
So
it's
not
his hair.
An object. Okay.
I don't know. I really don't know.
What's your hands look like?
I'm allergic to cats too.
Put your hands on.
But I love them.
Okay. Why is your hands all
That's
bruised?
exactly what I said, Blue River.
I don't know. I said,
Or were
like,
you
this
repeating?
is always like that, but I had to have once. I mean, I had to have.
Had to have what?
Struck her.
Do you remember where you hit her?
Yeah, Joette, he does not
No,
understand
I
what's
was, like I said, I was
going
just
wrong here.
trying to get her away from me, and I don't know. I honestly don't.
When this all
Well,
happened,
West
what did she say to
Fargo-
you when she went to the bathroom? Before she went to the bathroom?
F you.
Oh no, it's North
Take a
Dakota.
shower.
Okay, fuck you and take a shower. Okay.
I didn't think I had to check. I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't know.
Do you remember if you just hit her the one time or the two times?
I honestly don't remember that part. I really don't.
How about like your arms, if you had...
That could have been just swarming kind of thing.
There's a scratch on your arm there. Yeah.
I mean,
It's a scratch, yeah.
I don't.
Do you remember if she scratched you at all?
I don't think so. I don't think that's from that.
Again, I haven't been in the
Good
house
old
or anything
Peninsula,
here,
huh?
but it sounds like there's like a broken plate or something. What's up with the plate?
Oh, that I picked that up this morning 'cause I stepped on a piece, but like on her, to get to the top of the stairs,
Good night,
there's a
Robin.
wall, and the plate was there. And when she came upstairs, it just fell off the thing. At the top of the stairs, there's like where the railing hooks to, like almost like a spell wall.
Okay.
And we should put our dirty dishes there and bring them down.
Why did the plate fall in?
When she walked, like when you walk up the stairs, like it's just a stone wall that was just sitting on there.
Okay.
I feel like this guy is his technique, his approach to this is to just act like a guy who couldn't hurt a fly. You know, he's just like, gosh, like, but I mean, I wouldn't, I'm not that, I don't do that. Like, I don't hit, you know, I wouldn't, like, he's just this doting husband who just gets yelled at and deals with all of, you know, whatever. She's a giant, she's a drunk, and she's angry. And he is just, I mean, look at him. He's just so unassuming and not dangerous.
If you remember
Yeah,
originally,
he's the one alive.
Do you remember why the plate broke though?
I think it was a bowl on, but I picked up a
And I think that's one of the reasons he didn't lawyer up.
Or a bowl or whatever it was.
sticking with
Something
that.
broke.
Yeah, it fell off the thing onto the floor.
Why? Do you know why?
Exactly,
I'm
Joette.
sure one of us hit it when we were walking upstairs.
Do you remember hitting it?
Hey, Hope.
No, I don't even remember hearing it break.
Okay. Okay, give me 1 second here, okay?
Good to see you,
So
Hope.
it's not very good, very long.
Okay, so I got a little better idea of like layout of your bedroom and stuff like that. Can you kind of go over the fight again? So, like if this was again, so this is
thank
where
you,
the pillows
Paula.
are. You said the bathroom would be on that side.
Appreciate that.
And where were you laying on the bed?
Towards the
Towards the bathroom. So you got this side. Okay. And then when she came in, what transpired from there? You can kind of explain that to me again here.
Like I said, I just remembered, like I said, Kurt, like I said, getting up our main flight of stairs, and like I said, coming in the room, and like I said, she was just pissed and angry. Then, like I said, yeah, and like I said, after, like I said, then she,
Yeah.
she jumped on me, or what do you want to call it? Then we leaned up, and
I wish we could see them better.
tall over, and I mean, that was the biggest part of the fight, I would say.
But I
Was this
can-
after you guys were all
I
smoking?
can see why they want
Yes.
So
their
when you were
watermark
done
on this
smoking,
because
I
damn
went
good.
upstairs because my daughter had to change her lock.
Okay.
She was still out there.
So she
Yeah,
stayed
don't
out
judge.
in the garage.
And they
And
really,
then you dealt with your daughter, and then you went to and like
Just
bed.
lay down, yes.
Yeah. So then shortly after that, or how long do you think from when you lay down until when she really came out?
20 minutes, 30 minutes.
So not hours after.
No.
Okay.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
they said it's dark, so we had to, but no, like I said, time and again, like I said, I know I put put him back around. It was after 10:30ish, 11:30ish. Just probably that time I went back down there and I was up there. I'm guessing 11:30.
Okay. So what 11:30 is when?
I don't know. In that area.
Okay. Do you remember having a conversation with?
I didn't talk.
Did any of your kids call you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Did any of your kids call your wife's phone?
I'm not sure.
Okay. You don't remember having a conversation with? I guess I'm assuming you. Phones.
No.
I used to work in a gallery in Soho. I mean, I was the manager, the salesperson, and then there was the owner, who was a good friend of mine. And it was Kilim's, like flat woven nomadic rugs, just for a little context. And we used to do this thing that I would call good rug salesperson, bad rug salesperson, because one of us would be like the hard sell and the other one would come in and act like,
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So. Okay, so she comes up. You guys get in your fight, and according to, I guess, kind of your hands there. You said you must have hit her.
I remember
exactly, Joette.
Went past someone, but I didn't notice that until you started.
Your what?
Lip.
Okay, yeah.
It's not like horrendous or anything, but nothing.
Okay. What about your? Let me see your things again real quick here.
And this might have been. I was thinking about this. I think that was car.
The car.
In the car this morning or today.
Okay.
I don't think that was anything really. I mean,
okay. Do you have any marks on your chest or anything like that?
Ew.
No.
Scratches on your chest or your back or anything like that?
No. It doesn't feel like I do.
Okay. Do you, as far as hitting her, how many times do you think you hit her?
I had to once. I mean,
once? She's dead.
Do you remember where you hit her? Like which part?
Like I said, it was dark. I don't remember 100%.
Okay. So when she went into the bathroom, she said, "Fuck you, I'm taking a shower." Did you hear the water run at all?
It had to. Like I said, I was just trying to go to sleep.
Okay.
But
exactly,
yeah,
Joette.
I remember
Sophie was a
stumbling
whole
around
thing.
there and gets in there, and I was like, I did
Take your time, can think about it, but I don't know it's forever.
Okay. So apparently, called your wife's phone around 10:41 p.m. and you answered. It's about a 30-second call. Do you ever have that conversation?
Not really.
Okay. If it was on your daughter's phone, would that be accurate then?
Yeah, I mean, if she called, so she sometimes she asks if they can do stuff or they plan for the next day. Yeah.
Okay.
10:41.
10:41.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
And how do you think? So when did you go find her in the tub? When did you discover her in the tub? When was the next? After she said she was going to take a shower, when did you go in the tub and see her?
Like I said, after it was. I just looked in there and she was in there, and I just.
Some story this guy.
Like I said.
You said what?
I just like I saw her physically there, and it's like someone saw me going for work this morning, And
you didn't think anything of it when you saw her in there?
I just poked my head in there and said, "Someone, let's go." I mean, she's she's slept in the bathtub. I mean, like with usually water in there. Like I just didn't. Thought she was just upset.
When you say slept in the bathtub, she slept in the bathtub before.
Yeah, she's slept in the bathtub before. I didn't think anything.
Slept in the bathtub before she did.
So did you see her in there this morning?
When I went and tried to wake her up, yes.
Okay, and what did you think when you saw her?
Did not look good.
Okay, and how do you think her face got like that?
Like I said, she did fall a couple times, but I.
And you think that where did she fall out again? Spencer, here's the deal.
I don't think he's gonna have it next time.
There's two things. There's two things that could have happened last night. Number one, you made a mistake. Or number one, you did this on purpose. Spencer, don't say anything. Okay, listen to me talk. Okay, don't talk. The saying that she fell on the floor because she was drunk or hit the cement. We have the Ring doorbell camera. Don't say anything. I'm talking. Okay. We have the Ring doorbell camera. Okay. Whether it happened in the garage or whatever, that camera's still going to catch that because we have technology that can catch that, and we're going through it right now. Okay. We have the cell phone stuff. Here's the deal, Spencer.
Yeah, Kevin.
You didn't just hit her one time.
Here we go.
And
He's
then she
going
went
in.
into the bathroom. Don't say anything. I'm not done talking. Okay. We don't have to talk to you right now, Spencer. Okay. This is your opportunity to talk to us. We don't have to talk to you. We have enough to take you to jail right now for homicide, okay? Spencer, do not talk. I'm talking, okay? I'm telling you right now, if what you're gonna say is, well, she fell a couple times and I may or may not hit her, you're gonna fare a lot worse than this than if you just tell us the truth what happened, because I've been doing this for a long time. I think you're probably a good person that got intoxicated last night and you either made a mistake or this was something that you planned out and you
really
wanted
took
to
it
do.
and ran
This
with
one
it,
or the
so-
other. Which one is it, Spencer? Because that's what we're here to find out. Because that she may have fell down and you guys got into it and maybe hit her one time, that's not what happened. And if you're gonna keep lying to us, then we're gonna stop talking to you. Because we don't have to talk to you, Spencer. We can just take you right now, okay? So I want you to tell me the truth. If you're not gonna tell me the truth, then don't talk, okay? But I want you to tell me what
Unfortunately, I'm
exactly
also a morning
happened, because
person,
I
so
know
I
you know
don't
what
sleep.
happened. What you've been telling him is bullshit. And I want the truth what happened. Otherwise, we're not gonna keep talking, okay? And this is your opportunity. Because if you go to the judge with what you're telling us right now, you're gonna fare a lot worse than if you just tell us what happened. Because like I said, either you planned this and this is what you wanted to happen, or you got a little drunk last night, probably really drunk, and something bad happened that you didn't intend to happen. I think that's apparent by how you've handled it this morning, because you're trying to look past the fact of what really happened. But now's your opportunity to talk to us.
Yeah, Blue River.
Okay, but I'm not going to sit here and listen to you lie to Detective Elfson any longer. Okay.
I love that.
I know you know what happened, and that's what we're here to talk about.
You're right, so
Okay, because we know you didn't just hit her one time. There's other marks on her body that indicate that that is not true. Okay, and we know that. So now's the time to tell us what happened.
I don't.
They're not,
You're
but they
already
sound
lying.
it. They're in North Dakota.
God,
They sounded to me.
Spencer, did you make a mistake last night?
He sounds it. He might be Canadian. What do you think,
hit
Dave?
my wife. I was not. It was not.
How many times did you hit her? You hit her more than once, obviously. Spencer, look at me. This is your opportunity to talk to us.
If I don't know how many times I'm being
Because what
100%
happened to her face didn't happen from falling on the ground. How did she get into the tub?
She was.
Spencer, by you not even be able to definitively say it, I know that you put her in the tub. Spencer, tell me what happened.
I don't.
They're from.
Spencer, I'm telling you what happened.
Dave.
It's just a lot of the night.
I know. Like I said, if you keep lying and this is what we take, it goes, it's just going to be way worse for you. Right now is your opportunity to talk to us. Tell me what happened. Spencer, come on.
I don't remember putting her in the tub. She, like I said, she was in the bathroom, and like I said,
None
when I
of
was
us
on
are in
the
North
phone with
Dakota, so
the,
thank God.
I
don't
know this
think.
morning, like I said, flipped her over, and like I said, because they tried to tell me to get her out of the tub, and it's like I couldn't.
How did she get into the tub last night?
Yeah, he got her in the tub. Hey,
did
Val.
I did not put her in the tub.
It's good to see you.
I did not put her in the tub.
So what did you do with her after you got into a fight?
She went into the bathroom, and that was that. Because if I knew it was this bad, I would have called cops last night.
Spencer, why is there blood on the opposite
Bad
side
cop
of that?
does have the accent.
There's blood on the ground.
On the other side? Unless we rolled that way, we could have rolled off that way. Like I said, I was not 100% sober, and I'm trying to tell you guys 100% of what it did. I guess like
what Lieutenant Belk is saying, Spencer, is that we're not here to paint you as a murderer, right? We don't think that you intentionally did this. Remember my talk that when we talked earlier, so there's two different types of people. There's people that just don't give a flying shit about anybody, and there's people like us that just fuck up, right? But this is your opportunity to kind of explain what you know exactly.
Spencer, here's the deal. I've been doing this for a long time. I can tell by your responses and that you know way more than what you're telling us. You're absolutely not telling us what you know or what happened. 100%. We don't believe that for a second.
You know, Kevin Brady, they haven't checked yet, but I think it's because they knew from the second he sat his sorry ass down that they were going to arrest him. And I'm sure, I don't remember I don't think we see it, but I'm sure that once they arrest him, they do that. Take his shirt off and you know, take pictures or whatever. They do discuss his hands, I think.
Second, we're past that point. But right now, we just want to hear what happened.
Yeah, that's enough. Just tell us. That's all.
Where do I
now he really
start?
loses his
Tell us
ability
when
to speak.
the fight happened. Tell us about the fight. Because it was more than what you're saying.
It's like I said, it started.
Yeah, Val,
garage.
this is kind of
like I said, not
newish
super
one.
physical down there, but it didn't get physical until we got up to the bedroom.
Okay, when you say super physical, what do you mean super physical?
Okay,
verbal,
careful.
and maybe like I said, maybe she like I said, slammed the back head. I mean, nothing. Like I said,
she slapped you in the back of the head.
Sure, I'm sure she did. Like it's not like I mean, because we sit like right next to each other. And
is this when you guys were smoking?
Yes. Okay. And like I said, like I said, was up, so I went up and like I said, helped. And then that's when that fight had to have happened. And
I know it happened. It did happen, Spencer. Tell us what happened. Okay. I get it's tough for you to talk about.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to process everything. I'm being 100% honest. Like, I'm just.
No, you're not being 100% honest.
Come on, bro.
Hey.
Tell us about the fight, Spencer.
Like I said, we were on the bed. I remember being on the bed. Like I said, and then, like getting up. She goes down. I go down. Then, like I said, it maybe it was on the other side of the bed. There had to be on that side. Okay.
Don't fight it. Careful.
Like I said, she smacked her a couple times. I smacked her a couple times, and like I said,
when you say smacked her a couple times, you hit her. Where did you hit her? How did you hit her? Huh? Where did you hit her, and how did you hit her?
I don't.
Spencer.
I don't know how to explain.
Did you use a
No.
Did you use any type of weapon? Just hit her with your fist.
Okay, good night,
Were you on top of her when this
Sleep
happened?
well.
I think I was like, I don't know, on top of her, like.
Hey, Sky flashed.
Yeah.
And how many times when you were on top of her would you say you hit her?
I don't think I've seen the Golden Child, but I'm not sure. With
honestly,
Eddie
got
Murphy.
three times. Like I.
Okay. Was she unconscious after that?
No, because she had walked to the bathroom.
So what did she say after you hit her those 3 times?
She said, "Fuck you," and I'm going to fucking take a shower.
Exactly, Hope. It's hard to imagine him actually as like a vicious, beating a woman.
You didn't check on her.
I poked my head in there. She was in there. I didn't want to push the subject at all with her.
Was she talking?
I mean, mumbling, grumbling. I mean, I'm not yelling at me, but like just.
I also hate he will impersonate her going forward a few times, and that's not good either.
Did you think that there was something seriously wrong with her?
This morning.
Before or after you took the kids?
After.
After?
It's like someone, and I thought I heard something.
So why would you take the kids to daycare so early then?
what do you mean? I just, that's like, so like I said,
It's not the normal time you take the kids to take care. So my guess is that
kind of dream I have too.
knew something was wrong with her before you took them.
like I said, I didn't
You mean
know
the other
anything
night we were
was
talking
wrong
about it,
with her
right?
like that.
Spencer, do you
Someone who
think
just
that we
shaved.
believe that?
Anthony told it to
Spencer,
shave his wife's legs.
Get real for a second. You know how bad it's going to look for you down the road if that's what you're saying? Nobody believes for a second that you didn't know something was wrong with her. Look at her face. Look at her hands. Her hands are all bloody and bruised. She was clearly going like this while you were punching her. Okay? So the fact that you're saying you didn't know anything was wrong and you just on a random day took the kids 2 hours
I didn't see that.
to daycare 2 hours earlier than you normally do, but then you didn't realize till you got home something was wrong with her, that's bullshit. Those are defensive wounds. That's her trying to cover her face from you.
Spencer.
You knew last night that she was dead.
When is that though?
No,
Yeah, you did.
I did not. I'm being 100%.
No, you're not, because you can't even answer me, Spencer. You can't even answer me.
I did not know that.
Did not know what? That she was dead?
No.
When did you think something was wrong with her? And you said, I better get medical help.
We can barely see him, but he's kind of hot.
After you took the kids?
It was right that same time. It's like someone, and like I said, and I'm like,
so why did you take the kids 2
He
hours
looks like a
earlier than
missionary,
you normally
but
do?
whatever.
It was an off day. It was not.
See, you know what? I know you're lying because you can't answer me. You just stutter like that.
This is all.
Spencer, this is a life-changing event.
Yes.
Listen to me. This is a life-changing event. Okay?
I'll say.
How's it gonna look with you being not honest?
Not being honest at all.
With us.
That's right, Joette, but nope.
Or with you owning it and saying like you're that percentage that just fucks up. Because we all do. Right? Which side do you want to be on? Because once I do a report, I either go in and say Spencer fucking owned it. This is what he said happened.
Don't say nothing, just say and talk.
This is what happened. We can confirm this information with a lot of different people, right? We can confirm it with the medical examiner's office because they're going to do an autopsy. They're going to tell us exactly what is broke in her face.
How long she's been dead.
How long she's been deceased.
I was wondering the same thing,
They're
yeah.
going to be able to tell us all that. Okay? Or am I going to go and write a report and say, this is what Spencer said, he omitted all this and this and this and this. Here's why he lied to us. Okay? Now you come from, let's say
Sky Flash, it
from
might
the
be
end of the day, when we
copyright
do all these reports,
thing.
okay? Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, this goes to a trial. Think of yourself as a jury member, okay?
Yes.
Who are you going to believe? Right?
Speaking his language.
You're going to believe the guy that's going to lie?
You know, believe the guy that's lying. I mean, let's be honest, Spencer. Someday a judge is going to look at this case, and he's going to watch this interview, and what do you think he's going to say? This is a remorseful guy that made a mistake, or this is a guy that's lying trying to save himself because he maybe planned this out and wanted this to happen. There's one of two things.
There's no ill intention.
But we don't know that because you're not really telling us the whole story.
Nothing like this has ever. I don't know how to say. I don't know what to say. Like I.
After she got into the bathroom, how long until you realized something was wrong?
This morning.
And you didn't think anything of it last night?
I honestly, I am being 100% honest. I did not.
And when did you think something was wrong with her? Before or after you dropped the kids off?
It was like right before I dropped them off. Yes, that's why I dropped them off early. I was like, shake her, wake her. It's like, hey, let's drop the kids off. I'm gonna try to wake her up again, and then that's when I realized she was.
So why didn't you just call 911 right there?
Because I didn't know. Like she.
But you thought something was wrong enough to where you thought you need to get the kids out of there.
I love this approach because they put him into the real world. Like they don't say they're going to arrest him or anything, but they say to him, one day a jury is going to look at this. One day a judge is going to look at this. Like they're they're leveling with him. Like, this is the reality of the situation you're in, you know? And you'd think we'd see that more. It's so smart.
I saw her face. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do after I saw her face. I was like, I didn't know what to do. I honestly did not know what to do.
When you woke up in the middle of the night to pee,
I don't know what you want me to say.
How did she look in the middle of the night?
I just meant, sir, come on. Do you want to just be done?
No,
Should we just be done?
I'm
getting there.
Because I don't want to talk to you anymore, if you're gonna lie. And you can go have your chances with the judge and the jury, and good luck. Yeah, I walked in the bathroom in the middle of the night, it was dark, and my wife was laying in the tub. That's what you want to say, but I didn't think anything of it, or didn't think to check on her. That's what you want to say?
She groaned, and I was like, that wasn't good enough with her. Like, I'm being 100% honest with you.
No, you're not.
She, like I said, that's when, I rolled her over the side this morning. Like, when I
I think
called,
you're right,
tried to have
Judge. That might be
pick
the
her up. I
pockets.
didn't know.
And they talk about his hands later, so I'm sure you're right.
How do I
The only thing
Sally's
you can do at this
assignment,
point, Spencer, is just be honest and tell us the story.
I promise I'm being as truthful as possible.
So why would you lie to me earlier about hitting her just the one time?
I'm scared. I'm not a hitter. Like, I'm not like a.
Here's the thing. What's done is done. Okay, it's finished. So the only card that you have is to be honest and just tell us what happened, right?
I think it's part of the charade.
Otherwise, we can just be done. Because I'm not going to sit here for hours and listen to someone just keep omitting information because it doesn't line up. It doesn't line up with the facts. So it's either you can be factual with us and tell us what exactly happened and not omit anything, okay? And that, by the way, omitting stuff is lying, okay? So I want facts. I want stuff that's not going to be omitted by you. Because at the end of the day, it works out for you, okay? It doesn't do anything for us.
He's not a player. He just
Right.
fucks a lot.
Right.
It comes down to, this is something you have to live with for the rest of your life, not us.
Yeah. And like we said, this is your opportunity. We don't have to talk to you. And if you keep being vague and omitting stuff, which is lying, we're just going to be done.
Depends where you consider good DNA, Kevin.
That was exactly what happened.
Just start from when you guys went to holiday and explain the night.
Oh.
It's time, Spencer.
Yeah.
Can I
Can
get a breath of fresh air really quick? I haven't sat and thought this all in my head.
It's not going to be possible right now. After we're done with this, that's possible. But right now, this is what we're.
Hey, the rain.
Okay.
But like I said, we don't have to sit. We don't have to be in here, and we got other stuff to do too.
From Lee Mapleton, and like I said, that we stopped. Like I said, at the gas station.
Oh my God.
Got kids stuff,
so
this,
crazy.
that, and like I said, that's when we had a verbal disagreement. We get in, like I said, getting the kids inside.
What was the verbal disagreement about?
It's a one-sided street when she gets drunk.
Okay.
I just tried to.
What was it entailing?
I don't remember.
Initially, you told me it was because golf took forever.
Yes, more than likely, then she had to drive to Mapleton to come pick me up.
Okay.
Just bought
So that was
those.
just kind of the start. So I said, we're walking inside. Like I said, me and the kids go upstairs. She slept on my garage stairs. Okay, fine. Like I said, I get the kids upstairs, get them pretty much laid to bed. She stayed in the garage or went to the bathroom, came back out of the garage.
She was all garaged
bathroom
out.
there. And like I said, I came back down, had a cereal. She's still pissed off. You know, and
Yeah, he's been busy,
and
Kevin.
like I said, so but
I do too, Margarita.
then like I said, I went back down there.
Did anything physical happen when you guys were out smoking?
Just like I said, I mean, smack me in the back of the head, or nothing. No, not like that.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm really trying. I really am.
He thought he would get away with this.
Come on, Spencer. I know this is the tough part. I'm really this time now. So like I said, I don't remember where I was talking. So we go, I went upstairs to change paper. And like I said, that's when I was like laying down, and I don't remember what time, 11:30, 12:30 in that time frame. And then that's like I said, when she got very upset and started hitting and being mean, and I said that's when she kind of
being mean.
She jumped on me or how I wanted. Like I said, we fell off the bed, more or less, and maybe it was closer to the window side. I like I said, and I don't remember. She was on top of me right away, and like I said, then I said pushed her, like I said, off,
He'll
and
try to take her.
I punched her. I mean,
yeah, we know. We
and
know.
like I said,
She's
that
dead.
was fine. And like I said, I got back in the bed, and she got out. I was taking an effing shower. And that was when she went to the bathroom. So I did not touch her like after that. So like I said, I don't know if she went to the bathroom.
How many times approximately did you punch her?
3.
Cole's fist?
Come on, Spencer. Had to them.
Yeah.
Had to them.
Sky flashed.
Okay. Both fists? Or just one?
It really just feels, this is the moment when I feel anything.
Go.
What about your other?
It doesn't feel like it, but it looks like something down here. I mean, but she was awake. Like she was walking. Like she was absolutely walking. So like I said, then she went to the bathroom, closed the door, and like I said, I heard stumbling, bumbling. So I don't know if that was just she fell into the bathroom. I honestly do not know.
Judge.
And like I said, that's
Couldn't
when I
hurt a
went to
fly.
sleep.
Okay.
Woke up, saw, like I said, pretty bruised face. I didn't want to have kids see my wife have a black eye per se, so that's why I took him there. And I thought she was fine. Like she wasn't looking fine, but I didn't think she wasn't breathing. I didn't know.
Hey, Suprose.
Did you ever call her name? Yes. And she never responded. You can ask anybody. She gets like that, and like she's, I wouldn't say non-responsive, but like she, I don't know what I'm trying to say. When she gets drunk,
Right, Kevin. I mean, pretend judge.
she sometimes doesn't answer. Or like even ask my kids, like we're always just oh. I mean, I don't know how to. So she was that. So she was drinking at her place, but before she came and got you. Correct. So, and then we had a few beers out at, like I said, out at that, in Mapleton. And she had beers too? Because we're going to check with people. Yeah.
You said it was a brewery?
It was that brewery.
Icewind Brewery?
Mm-hmm. It's first time I was there, but yeah, it was.
It's not Haggis, it's next.
No, it was not a bar. Yeah, it's like it's a shop looking thing.
Okay.
So then we stopped over at my buddy Kyle and Savvy's house, and like I said, then that's when we went home and stopped at the gas station in Mapleton.
Okay.
So what do you think she died from? I saw vomit. I don't know. I don't know if she choked on her vomit. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm 100% honest, and it.
You've been lying this whole time, and you've already.
If they're all, and it's.
You ever had a concussion before?
Years ago.
Did you ever feel sick and vomit after getting a concussion?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
trauma.
Yeah, ask Henry.
Vomit.
Actually, I don't know if you
I don't show you the picture again.
No,
Sarah's Henry or Kendra's Henry.
So do you think anything that you did to her caused her death? Not physical harm. That's probably why she took a shower. I mean, that's why she was in the bathroom. But and not in my bed, I would say. Yeah.
Very lately, very recently, as a matter of fact.
I don't know how.
Last night.
Answer, I guess. I don't. That was Well, how messed up was she after
Oh, he
you
went to
hit
trial.
her?
Come on. He also
I
wanted
didn't think it was
he-
like that. I did not think it was like that. Like I said, she got up and went into the bathroom. So I said, I don't know if she got once she got up from the toilet, if she fell into the bathtub, if that's what it was.
That's what you maybe heard.
Did you hear her go to the toilet or what?
Yeah.
Yes. So you heard her go to the bathroom?
Yes.
He did something really crazy too. They
don't
talk
remember
about
if
it
you heard water.
regarding the trial.
She was, like I said, she was wet. She had to turn water on.
Did you turn the water on?
No, I don't.
Come on, Spencer.
The water.
Do you want to be done?
No.
Because I can tell you. Spencer, I'm sick of this shit. Tell me what happened.
She was laying in the bathtub, and like I said, I checked on her. I did check on her last night, and she was fine.
Why did you turn the water on?
I don't know.
Why did you turn the water on, Spencer?
I didn't.
How much blood was on her before you turned the water on?
Not that much.
So why did you turn the water on?
It was more on her ears. Why I said seeing. I don't know.
Why did you turn the water on though?
Because I don't know. I don't know the answer.
So first you didn't
Yeah,
turn it on.
pretend
Like I
judge.
said,
I
she
looked
was
into it too.
laying there, and like I said,
When did you?
sure she
I
was.
think I have some of the trial queued up for whenever.
I was trying to wake her up.
When was that?
She's dead. You
Last
can't wake her
night,
up. That's how
Right
dead
after
works.
this happened?
Yes, she was. Like I said, she was laying
Hey,
in the bathtub
Monique.
is where I found her.
Okay.
And like I said, I just
Tried to wake her up. And she
I
didn't.
thought she was sleeping though. She sleeps like that. So when she's intoxicated.
And she didn't wake up.
Sure, she does.
Well, she moaned and groaned, and I thought that's what she does. Like you shake her, she's always like,
Why would you dump water on her?
well, just trying to get her to, wake up. I mean, I didn't want her to for sure sleep in there all night. But then I was like, I got to the point where, like I said, I just went and laid with my kids.
You turned the shower on, or what did you do? How did you dump water?
There should be a cup. There should be a cup there to wash my kids with.
So you didn't run the faucet.
You wash your kids.
I turn it on, and like I said, she was like laying down. So I was
So
trying
you
to pour cold water on her to
wake her up.
yes, so we could try to get her out of the bathtub. And
What time
she
was
wasn't
it?
helping. It was after that.
Shortly after?
Yeah, like I said, after. I mean, so 11:30 to 12:30. I mean,
So why don't you want to tell us this stuff?
I don't. My brain is so
I mean,
So-
right? Yeah, okay, that was
scattered right now. I'm really trying. I'm trying.
Because I don't like sitting in on these interviews where we have to keep probing her information when it could just come out just naturally.
I also like I said, didn't think of this stuff. Like there was no ill intention. I didn't think or plan or there was
So when you were pouring water on her, she was
yeah,
still
she slept in the
breathing.
bathroom
Yes.
all the time,
And
according to
100%,
him.
and
Or, you know,
Yeah, I mean,
occasionally.
I mean, yeah, like
But she's saying
You hear that?
yeah. She said don't, you know, I mean, not
He's
like
too stupid to think of it, Skyflashed.
yeah.
What do you mean she was saying don't?
Well, I mean, I was trying to wake her up, and she.
What do you mean? How were you trying to wake her up? Where were your hands at?
so kids you and kids
Oh my
walked in
God.
and then she kind
No,
Everything,
hang on.
and nothing. I'm being 100% honest.
I'm gonna get us back there.
feel your arm. Feel the tap.
I freaked out, took my kids to take care of them. Like I said again, tried to wake her again one last time, and she was not breathing at that point. I didn't know what to say, what to do. I didn't have any
Did I go too far?
thoughts. I mean, I didn't know.
Well, I can tell you that that's a big issue here that you really can't explain. Is
Hang on.
But she just did I was
Okay, this is where we
like
were.
she has before.
do you think you hit her enough times to where that could have killed her?
I
No.
think, right?
No, 100% not.
So what do you think?
Absolutely
What do you
not.
think would have killed her?
I just saw vomit, and like I said, I could see vomit inside her mouth, like vomit stuck in her mouth.
Did I not go far back?
So I don't know if that blocked.
No, it did.
Oh, wow. Okay, Kevin Brady, good
When you
night.
deal with
Thanks for
overdoses, it's a
playing
very
with
common
us.
thing to see when people overdose from
Always great to have
fentanyl
you.
or whatever. They'll usually have blood or vomit in their mouth, and they're not dying specifically because of vomit in their mouth. It's just a natural thing that the body does. Okay.
You're in the right place,
Obviously, we're not
detective. We all
doctors.
do.
We're not the ones that are going to testify on that, but Like, and it comes down to you just giving us truthful information.
I'm sorry. I'm basically because we know we don't, and we can tell by the way you're answering, and we don't believe you for a second that you didn't know what happened last night and what you did. And my guess is the reason it took so long is because you were freaked out because you knew you made a mistake, and that's why you waited till this morning to call.
I did not know last night.
There
Did
you
not know
go.
last
Perfect example, detective.
Is there going to be?
Always me
did
kind of
not know
thing.
last night.
Is there going to be anything on your phone
Night, night, termite.
related to this?
No.
Kevin.
No.
Her phone?
No.
Did she call anybody or text anybody after this?
Not that I'm aware of.
Did you Google anything last night?
No. Nothing. I'm being 100% honest with you. No.
Because our forensic people will find all of that.
Sure. I did not. I absolutely did not. I did not know.
So you don't think that all the times that you hit her last night, you don't think that that's actually her injuries?
No.
Why?
I think
I'm checking to it.
because she was
It is
moving and she was fine, and like I said, went.
Well, it didn't sound like she was fine. It sounded like she went to the bathroom and collapsed into the tub.
And if she's saying no,
a little more
any
like
normal
40
common
minutes.
sense
I
would
So-
say-
don't know if it was no or
Save yourself.
just no.
We won't be
I
insulted.
don't know what.
Well, she probably didn't want to be around you after you just punched her in the face
Okay, olive
multiple
oil.
times.
That probably too.
This is nice
So
to sleep to.
there's
It's
a
relaxing.
couple
To us
issues with that,
lunatics.
but
I think you're full of shit, Spencer, to be honest with you. And you know what? We sat here, we tried to give you your opportunity, we tried to help you. You can go and good luck. Okay? I'm done talking to you. Because you're full of shit.
Can we restart Iowa?
No, I don't want to restart
Skip the
listening to
bed.
your fucking lies again.
Good night, Blue River.
You're full of shit.
Thanks for playing with us.
You're full of shit. So she went to the bathroom. You may have heard a thud, didn't hear a thud. You run some water on her, but don't really know why. But she may have been alive, and she may have said no. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. This is a significant event that you would remember every little detail to.
Thank you.
I don't believe you for a
I
second.
was not 100% sober at that time.
Well, I get that.
What's
That still don't matter.
Well, I get that.
what are you going to say to us now that is different than what you've already told us?
I'm reliving all these last night, and I didn't think I didn't have a plan for this. I didn't know she was hurt until this morning.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Was it intentional to kill your wife?
No.
Was it intentional to strike your wife?
Yes, Margarita.
Either yes or no.
Yes. That's after yes.
Did you intentionally leave her in the tub, knowing that she was eventually going to die and you wanted her to die?
100% not. She's my best friend.
Then why didn't you call and
She
get her
was
help?
your best friend. I didn't know she wasn't.
I thought she was fine. I honestly did not
Nobody's
know
called
that
Brian
until
yet.
this morning.
Brian.
So you saw, pull that picture up again. Show them that picture. So you
Good
saw
night,
you saw
Joanne.
that in the tub, and you said she's fine.
She did not look like that last night. It did not. I don't know if it was the bruising.
Yes, we'll see you soon.
It did not look like
I'll
that
be doing a
last
few
night.
lives in the next few days.
Absolutely, 100%.
Gonna catch up on our live
I
action.
didn't show you this picture again.
I see it in my head a million times. I did not know last night. I did not know this morning. I freaked out. Took my kids to take care of them. Like I said again, tried to wake her again one last time, and she was not breathing at that point. I didn't know what to say, what to do. I didn't
You
have
didn't know
any
how terrific it was.
thoughts. I mean, I didn't know.
Well, I can tell you that that's a big issue here that you really can't explain is why you let her sit in that tub for so long. That's what's going to look bad on you. Because you have no reasonable explanation for it, and everything you say sounds stupid. Because it's a lie. So, the fact that you saw her in there, you heard her fall into the tub, around 11:30 midnight, right after you just beat the shit out of her. And then you wait till this morning after you take the kids, knowing that she's probably dead, That's why you got the kids out of there. You even said that. And then you finally call 911?
I didn't.
That's the part where you can't really explain anything. That's what's going to get you in trouble.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know this until this morning. I'm being dead.
Well, no, you know last night because she's in the tub and you were putting water on her.
Well, I was just trying to make sure she was fine. Sleep it off, and we'll take care of it. Talk in the morning. Like I was.
Well, if you thought she was,
I didn't think
she was fine.
I did not know she looked like that. I had no idea it was like that.
This morning, you did.
Yes, that's right when I was trying to wake her up, and I didn't.
Well, you must not have been too startled. I mean, you must not have cared too much if you thought she was dead this morning because you waited however long to actually call someone.
30. I mean, it was the time I took my
Me
kids.
too, pretend.
Isn't
this well done?
I could try to save her.
I
love these
didn't know what to do.
guys.
I just didn't want my kids.
So you saw your wife dead or dying or dead, and you didn't know what to do.
Yes, I didn't know what to do.
And why would you? And your first reaction wouldn't be, "I should get her help."
I don't know if I was just. I don't know what you call it. It was.
You call it that you're lying right now.
Exactly, Val. You didn't know what to do or how horrific it was, or what's what, or what's how many.
Spencer is saying.
I did not know. I knew about 15 minutes before I took my kids there, and I didn't know what to do. I literally dropped my kids off. I came right back, and that's when I called because I just had gotten up, and I looked in there. I was like, "Shit! What?"
Is it because you knew what was going to happen after?
No, if that was.
So did you? Are you surprised that
it doesn't happen to get an appeal?
You got detained when we got there?
I mean, I saw her. Like, what? It didn't look good. I didn't know what to say when I.
But why wouldn't you just call 911 right away? Why would you risk? If you thought something was wrong, why would you be like, I don't care if my kids see this. I'm trying to save my wife.
Yeah, this guy's no Sarah. These guys, I don't think would have wasted much time with Sarah either.
What were you trying? What was your?
Done all this.
What were you trying to do at that moment?
I just have my kids not see, I guess. That honestly, and that's why I got back, and that's again when I tried waking her up one last time. I was like, I didn't know, and that's when I called. I didn't, and that is the god awful truth. I mean, I did not know last night. I did not know right this morning, and I just started hyperventilating. Grabbed my kids, dropped them off, went back and tried waking her up again.
Were you ashamed that your kids were able to see what you had done?
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know what to feel. I didn't have. I still don't know what to feel.
I'll tell you what to feel.
Has this happened before?
No. Feel like your life is over.
Physically? Between you?
Nothing like.
I mean, obviously,
like that.
I killed her twice, but have you ever assaulted her before?
No.
To the point where she got
dead?
Whatever.
Nothing. No.
Black eye.
Nope. Never.
And
He's
when
doing
we
too
start
much,
interviewing
Skyflash.
everybody that's ever been around you guys, because we're going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's going to say, oh, they're all going to say, no, they had a really good relationship. You know, they argued a little bit here and there when they were drunk. That was it. And I don't think that's going to happen. But
It will. I mean, we had that great relationship.
Well, I think her mom said right away before she even knew what happened, she said he killed her. So they must have some history with you. I think that's what Mom said right away when we got there.
Great.
Said there's something wrong with my daughter. He killed her.
Exactly, Margarita.
I think
If something happened to my wife, my mother-in-law wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, he is close to the
Let's just remember this, Spencer, down the road or later today or next week or next month, that this was your opportunity to talk to us.
I tried to explain.
No, you didn't. Just sit tight. We'll be back.
Good night, Sophie. Thanks for hanging out.
But I'm not going to sit and listen to you lie anymore.
No, I don't think he
What I
does
was trying
shame
to say
either.
is the
I know.
this-
We know these
when I-
types. Her
when I
mother is a
talked to
monster,
Lisa,
right?
When I tried to go in and check on her, wake her up, like she didn't move or feel or like I said. So that's literally when I said I need to get my kids just to take care, and that's honest to God the time that I realized was this morning. Yeah, I tried. Wait,
Before you called in, when you realized that she was in there.
The white fat
I'm
ass.
sorry. Before you brought your kids to daycare, did you touch her?
Yeah. I tried to wake her up.
How did she feel?
Not like I couldn't feel like anything.
Like feel your arm. Feel the tip of your arm.
Cold.
Yeah,
Yes.
ranting mother
Yes,
came
but
here.
but I was in like such shock that I didn't know if that was her wet clothes or if that was, like I said, her.
Put her in a dry tub.
What was
by the way.
the
Oh well,
cup
he was.
that was in
They
there? You
figured
said
I was
the cup
cleaning
was
up.
like bath
Yeah,
or something.
to pour the water on the kids.
What describe the cup? What is
It's like it's skinnier, bigger.
the color?
Tan, gray, white.
Okay. And is that in the tub or where's it at?
Either be the tub or where there's like toys, like the tub. It's right next to the tub.
A toy?
There's like a box of toys for bath time.
Okay.
And I don't know if I was just shocked or what.
Drunk
But
or
I
an asshole?
I didn't know what to do.
It boggles the
thought
mind
that's-
what these people do.
Trying to be a parent to drop my kids off, so
Shut up, fucking asshole.
When you found her this morning, what was your first thoughts? Obviously, you're probably concerned she's dead.
I didn't want to think that, but I was just.
Did you think about that at all?
I didn't want to. Then like I said, when like the last time I was she trying to wake her up,
Detective.
that's what's like, what is going on? Don't know if it was real life, not real life. It didn't feel real. Like.
So I can tell you from experience, we worked a case actually. The guy got punched, right? One time. Died. Doesn't take much to kill someone. Sometimes it's not the punch that kills someone, it's the fall, it's the hitting of their head. Okay? Again, it goes down to two different types of people, right? It's either the people that just don't give a shit about anybody else, or it's the people that fuck up and just, this is what I did, I fucked up. I was intoxicated or whatever. But you recall the events, and you don't want to give us information, which is fine. Okay, if you don't want to give us specific information, that's up to you. You're the one that has to live with it, right? Not me, not him. Right?
I think your kids are gonna want the story of what happened to their mom. I think that's fair to them, right?
Very, very much so.
Okay. So then why don't you tell us what happened then? Completely everything that happened. And stop leaving things off.
Okay.
Because we need to know what's going on.
I'm doing this best of my abilities right now.
Okay.
I just said it just doesn't feel real to me yet. Like it's not. I don't know how to feel. Like this is the nothing like this has ever happened. I'm trying to relay the story the best I can, and the more I talk about it, the more it's like
the story.
What side of the bed? Right? Like I assumed it was that side because that side.
Exactly,
was
Val.
Maybe it was.
Any hour now.
Like I said that there was blood. I didn't.
You remember seeing the blood?
No.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Yet he doesn't think of
Remember
getting a
blood coming out of
lawyer.
her face.
Amazing. Amazing.
Like I said, I could see that. Like I said, she had a bloody lip, but not like what I saw just recently.
Where did you see her with the bloody lip?
When she was laying in the tub.
You didn't see her with the bloody lip in your bedroom at all?
No, it was dark.
Okay.
So like I said, as we keep talking about these things, it's not that I'm trying to hide any information whatsoever.
Really?
I just
time frame.
Like I said, it's hard for me to explain. I'm honestly
The
trying
fresh
to do
maker.
just
Hope.
best of my ability, and I didn't like try to remember everything. You know, it was the late night, and I didn't. I'd give you the 100% story, 100% again right now. But I'm not trying to leave anything out. I'm not trying to prolong anything. I'm not nothing. The biggest thing is I went to sleep last night, and she was still awake, and she was fine.
You're
Like I
right.
said,
Yeah, he's got this.
Is when
She was fine. So you're gonna legitimately look at us right now and say she was fine.
She was.
Did you see her eye? Did you see her eye? And you're gonna tell me she was fine when you went to bed?
It hurt. It didn't look like that last night. It did not. It did not look like that.
I mean, this is.
And I am being 100% honest.
Well, I think what he's getting at though is that you're gonna punch a woman 3 to 4 times.
It's half your size.
She
In the
is.
face, cause these injuries.
I didn't realize he's
right?
that big.
I understand, over time, the injuries probably get worse, right? Black eye will start to come out. Things start puffing up in the face, right? I know it's not immediate generally. Again, I'm not a doctor, but from my experience, that's how it is. I think you're at the point where I think you fucked up.
I fucked up.
Right?
I'll say.
I just in the events how they happen. I don't know that. I'm trying to say everything I possibly can. Every
If
recollection.
you take something back last night, what would it be?
Not to get in a fight with my wife. 100%.
If you went and got in a fight with your wife last night, what do you think would have happened?
We would be at work.
Both of you?
So you're saying she would still be alive, you would be at work, if you guys never got in a fight last night?
Yeah, like I said, I don't know.
It's a perfectly yes or no question.
And Spencer, we're not trying to put words here. It's either yes or no.
I don't know what to say because, like I said, obviously we're right here, and I don't know.
Hey, Tabby.
I did not go to sleep thinking that she would
We're
have
here.
issues. But yes, we had the altercation and stuff, but I didn't. I would not have not called the police then or anything. I would not have not done that. That's not who I am, and I love her. Like, this is not.
What's not who you are?
Tabby, this guy beat his wife to death.
You hitting your wife?
Yes,
That's
quite
not who you are.
coming out of
So you're telling me this has never happened again? That never happened before?
Not like this. Nothing. I mean,
Well,
sure,
of course, nothing like this. You're telling me you've never hit your wife before?
no, not in the face. Nothing like that.
Where did you hit her?
I'm trying to think. It was shoulder, probably. Like not like.
Because her mom seems to think that this kind of abuse has been going on for a long time.
It is not.
Have you ever been in trouble for, domestic abuse?
No.
Never.
Been arrested before?
Never been arrested before?
I've been arrested.
Okay, what was that for?
A couple of years ago, me and got into an altercation.
Okay.
I think they're talking about his
And
dad.
what did you tell the officers then?
We didn't even talk about it really. I guess it's just that.
Did you get arrested?
Yeah.
How's that?
This guy is Spencer. Hang on.
That's still
His
domestic.
name is
Oh no,
Did you get arrested
Spencer
for assault?
Moen, I think.
yeah, that's part of what it was.
How bad?
Yeah, Sky flashed,
Not
and he will be.
terrible.
No?
But my mom saw us getting into it and called.
So there's nothing wrong with you got arrested. When you got arrested that night, there was no marks on him, no nothing?
I mean, I think he had a bloody lip, but I mean, it wasn't like.
So you've seen this before, right? You've seen, when you got in a fight, you've seen what it does to somebody before, right?
Yes.
Right.
He
You
doesn't
saw
look
what
like
it
a
did-
big guy, but he might be.
Okay. black eye.
Or black
When
eye.
the officers were there, right? Within minutes after you guys got in your altercation.
Yeah.
And then now you're telling me now after you hit your wife in the head multiple times you didn't see a black eye before you went to bed last night?
I mean, it was.
I understand it didn't look like that.
Yes.
But
not.
Was it forming? What did their face look like?
No, I mean there was like the little scabby scratch on the side of it. That really looked like the worst.
Was it moving?
I mean, I would not through like bad. I don't know what. Like there was
You didn't know
a little
George
bit
and me.
like here, like on the side of her face.
Okay, from what?
Me?
Okay, from you what?
Hitting her?
Okay, with open and closed hand?
It had to have been closed.
Okay. So, put your hand on the table for me. The other one. Okay. Look at your hand. How does that make you feel?
Not.
Hey, Helen.
Okay. Not okay.
Do you realize how much it takes for somebody's hand to look like that?
This knuckle is always the hand is.
Your hand is swollen and bruised.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Where do you think that's from?
My wife.
No.
Your wife's face.
From you hitting your wife.
Yes, that's what I meant.
You are not the you.
Slightly hitting
Listen, I know
Fletcher.
you
Hey,
had a rough
Fletcher.
day. I
It's
know
a
you had a
history
rough
of-
night. But I get really annoyed when somebody comes in here after beating their wife saying that, acting like they're a victim.
I love that.
Okay? Your kids now don't have a mother. And you're in here not telling us the whole story about what happened. Your kids, her mother, her father, deserve to know what happened. And you are in here playing like you're a victim, that you don't remember what happened, you don't remember what's going on, and you're not telling the truth. I mean, you honestly, can you look at me and say that do you think this is the first time we've ever seen something like this?
Probably not.
Yeah.
This is not the first time that we've seen anything remotely close to
No,
this.
this is a
right?
different guy.
So
I'm just
you
realizing.
need to understand how we do our job. Your family deserves to know what happened last night. Okay? We're doing our job at trying to get the story so that we can give them that story. And we can tell them what happened to their daughter and to their mother. Okay? So sitting here and acting like a victim, like you don't understand, you don't know what happened, I can look at you and say that that's not the truth. You know exactly what happened. You know what happened. I understand that you're scared. I understand that you may not have meant for any of this to happen.
Yeah.
But the point is, it still happened.
Yeah. And you did it. Why is this happening?
So what story are you going to tell your kids why they don't have a mother?
I apologize. I'm not trying to come off like a victim. I just did.
Stop. First of all, stop apologizing and just tell us what happened. Tell us the truth of what happened.
Spencer, if you want to find peace with this, because eventually you're going to want that, right? The only way to find peace with this whole situation is by being honest. You can't come in here and just keep omitting stuff. And again, Lieutenant Belkey, that was in here before, he's done with it, right? I don't even know why we're in here. We should just be done. But if you want to find peace with this is your only opportunity, because we don't do follow-up interviews with this. It's a one and done. I don't do second chances with this.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Stop apologizing and to us. I don't need your apology. He does not need your apology. Nobody needs an apology. Your kids, her mother, her father, they need an apology. And you know what their apology would be? is for you to admit what you did and tell us the full story of what happened and how she passed.
I think what your own family.
Yes, where do I start?
Hey, Noni.
I'm
It's good to see
just
you.
my head's not right from the last few hours. It's been a while. I'm trying to depict this as best I can. It's not that I'm lying or
We're not
trying to
putting
leave
words
things out.
down. Okay, we weren't there, right? We can paint a picture, right, with evidence. Medical examiner's office can tell us everything, what happened, time of death. They can show exactly how she was injured, what the mechanism of injury would be. They can tell us all that, right? That's what the doctors talk about, right? We're not the doctors. We're here to talk to people that are involved, right? That's where you come in play, okay? You're the one that can find peace with it.
Which he cannot, Margarita.
Right? We can put everything together. Yeah. It's one big puzzle for us. It's not a big deal. But it's easier for you to just tell us what happened for yourself and for your family and for your kids.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I
start from
over?
Start from me.
Ready to go.
Can I stand up and can you quick? I just get 2 minutes. I mean, just walking real quick, or I just need that.
Where do you want to walk to?
I don't know. I mean,
the river.
Stand
End
up.
of the earth.
Push your chair in and stand up.
Stand up.
Okay. Push your chair in and stand up. You can pace back and forth here.
Just pace. It's just.
I just bought those.
Is there any chance I could? Is there any nicotine or anything? Could I take the cigarette and I will 100% go through.
Yeah, no, that he does not do.
I will tell you something. I will give you a cigarette when we're done here.
Yeah.
Okay.
They hate him for good reason.
Can I have water? I'm not.
Yeah, they're so good, right?
My brain doesn't want to.
We all agree that
every second of it, but
I'm sure it doesn't. I understand that. I 100% understand that.
I don't want to come off that I'm trying to lie or
you have a patch. Do you have a nicotine patch?
Okay, you do, right? Because your brain, you just said it, your brain doesn't want to go through it again, right? I get that. I understand that.
I'm trying.
But when your brain does that, and when you
oh my God, Tabby, me too.
It comes off like you're lying, right? Because it's very easy for us to know. We've done this for a long time, okay?
He just
We've done
bought
this for a long
those.
time. It's pretty easy for us to put together a story of what happened.
Well,
right?
I was trying to sneak up on you guys.
This is basically your
but it
chance
didn't
of
go
telling
right.
us
But
your side of the story of what actually happened.
now we're just
When
watching.
you come in here and you say, "I'm sorry, I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember." I can't.
Now we're just watching this guy who beat his wife to death, but has spent the last 2 hours or so claiming that he didn't, and now it's coming to a satisfying end.
I can't take that.
I'm just trying to.
Yep. So what I need you to do is
Still
I need
hands-
you to go
hands
through
still in the
this one
pockets.
last time. I need you to relive this one last time. You tell us what happened.
Yeah, can I hit a hole in it? Can I punch a hole through the wall? Do you mind?
Starting out like so, she got there because I said I might be able to. My buddy drove it back, right?
Yeah, me too, Margarita.
So yeah, he dropped it off at a star left to whatever had to even check on. So when he comes out there, like I said, with the kids and we're at that brewery. We sat there and ran into a couple of our friends, and we were sitting there having a couple of beers, and like I said, they wanted to go, so we had a beer or two at Kyle's house.
Okay.
And then, like I said, that's when we came back home, and that's why I know it had to be past 10 because
Yes, care for.
the
They're
gas stations
apparently
weren't open
more similar than we were.
by our house
aware.
past 10, so that's why we went to that holiday. Got the kids stuff. We fine, go in there.
That's right, Bill.
Starts yelling a little bit. By the time we get to that house, I didn't respond, and it's just, it's fine.
If he's lucky, all they did was spit in it.
Bring him up. She, like I said, trips up the garage steps. I get inside. I didn't help her. Chris, get inside and bring, like, say, my kids upstairs, get them upstairs, get them changed, and
Oh, okay.
get them laying down. I heard the door open and close. Like I said, I think she maybe used the restroom, but back outside.
Like downstairs? Or?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
thank you,
yes,
Reby. I'm looking forward to that.
That's when I went back down there to sit and talk to her, and that's when, like I said, argument got more heated, and like I said, it wasn't like physical like that.
Smoking his morning cigarette, trying to.
In my garage.
Okay.
My garage.
The argument was for what?
George was.
We were both intoxicated. I mean, that's.
Yeah, he's got a lot of Chris Watts that
I don't know,
I couldn't
like,
harm a
Was
fly.
cheating or
No,
what?
no, just the fact of, like I said, just being gone and this and that, and kids, and maybe just we live a fairly stressful life. You know, I mean, it wasn't just. I mean, just we both have built up stuff. You know, I guess like she's busy at her job, I'm busy at my job, and you know, it's just. But it was nothing in particular that I just more yelling. I guess you would say.
You're just a dick. We know.
So then, like I said, then she started got really pissed, and I said, "Yeah, smack me back head or whatever." That's when I just got up, went upstairs, go check.
Yeah.
To sit down here.
Did the garage to find you?
No, because you can hear it. People walking.
Although I don't think Watts
upstairs,
ever beat
said,
Shanann.
you know, like her footsteps
I think
checked
this
on
guy.
that.
So you knew there was a
Yes.
child.
Yes.
Okay.
And his
Yeah,
family
when
knew it.
she wakes up,
Her family knew it.
You know, then she's like I said, she has stomach issues.
Okay.
So she goes to the bathroom
Yeah,
3 to 5 times a night in her diaper.
Okay.
And then, like I said, got everyone done the back. Then, like I said, I just went laid in bed. She, like I said, maybe that's when the bowl was broken. Because then she came back upstairs, and that bowl that was, like I said, on the top of that ledge, we were bringing downstairs and just obviously didn't.
And without the girlfriend.
Like I said, that just was kind of bombed through the towel. Which I picked up this morning when I realized I didn't even know it broke last night. That had to have been when it was. Anyways, I started yelling and whatever, same thing that was happening in the garage. So it's like whatever. Then she was, like I said, in the restaurant, comes back out, and I don't remember what side of the bed I was on. But
Why
that's
is he making such a big
when
deal about what side of
it
the bed he was on?
got to the next point is when I said, I don't remember if she like jumped on me or just grabbed me or I was laying down, she ended up on top of me on the bed, and that's when we both fell off the bed.
Okay.
There's this thing with Vans, the pretend judge.
I want to say, that's what I said when the hitting.
Yeah, he's a catch, Skyflash.
Both of us. It wasn't like, I didn't.
We should write him.
How bad or anything was.
When you rolled off the bed, did you roll on top of her?
I did that. I do not. It was fast. Yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I didn't try to remember 100, but like I said, yeah, we how would that happen? Like so I remember I was leaning up because she was like said.
Exactly. Skyflash.
And then that's when we. Yeah, I landed on her. Yeah, I'm just trying to.
No, you're good.
Be 100% honest. Like I said, that's with hitting stuff. That's what I said.
How about Wade Wilson?
Maybe it was more on my side because I remember pushing away, and that's when she came back and started smacking me again, and that happened then when I had hit her and.
Were you both standing up at that point, or were you on the ground?
No, we were on the groundish.
Okay. So you're on the ground, and she starts hitting you?
They were on the groundish.
Well, she didn't, stop hitting me while we rolled to the ground.
Okay.
Like, I don't know how you explain that.
Okay.
And, like I said, that's when she got up.
It's true,
and
you're right,
said,
Skyflash.
You missed.
Well, I mean, it's...
Went in the bathroom.
Yeah.
You're skipping the part
All
where you
bad.
punched her.
No, I
You basically just made it sound like you hit her once as she was hitting you. That's not. I'm assuming that's not the truth.
Yeah, Hope. I feel that
How
way
many times
too.
did you hit her?
More than.
More than I should
More than
have.
3.
Because she's dead.
Okay.
Not like 1,000. Not like
Not like 1,000 times and hit her
you
like
were
1,000.
on top of her at this point?
Ish.
They love an ish.
I can't remember if she was. I mean, I got up and I didn't hit her like when I was like standing up and she was laying down. Like we were not wrestling, I guess, but kind of in a way.
Were you laying next to her and hitting her, or
yes?
How?
Yes.
I mean, again,
yes.
You weren't there.
Like I said, I remember I was not standing up like that. Like it was.
You know, Fletcher, ironically, I think a lot of these guys, I don't know about this guy, but probably, divorce doesn't appeal to them because they don't want to look like the bad guy. You know? Scott Peterson is a good example of that. They didn't want to be the guy who left his pregnant wife. So, instead, he looks like the guy who murdered her and their almost born baby.
Yes, we were like on the ground.
Do you remember what side?
Ish. You're on the ground-ish.
Do you remember what side you were on?
Not 100%.
Yeah.
You keep looking at your right.
Well, I'm trying to like.
AG is so good.
Care
for. He did Ryan and Gypsy's calls the other day, emails or whatever. He's amazing. I love him so much.
I can feel this one doesn't really feel like much. So that's why I'm trying to think if I was closer to the window and if she was.
Yeah, Fletcher. I know. I haven't read the article yet, but I have it saved. I'm saving it.
I would believe that.
So you're both laying on the ground, and that's when you would have been striking her. You weren't necessarily on top of her,
Correct.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Right, Tab?
Okay.
Correct.
Just stupid, these idiots.
And then what happened?
Because they don't think they'll get
Then,
caught.
like I said, so after that, like I said, I get up and she's just like.
Yeah, he's also he's a
bathroom.
I mean, Wade Wilson
she was
is just
conscious and
disgusting.
Not that I'd seen, and like I said, when she sleeps and drinks too much, like I said, you can
Sleeps
sit
and
there
drinks too much,
hit
or
her shoulder and
sleeps
just,
after.
and
so she said she's going to take a shower, and then
I hate
and then
him,
what
this
happened?
guy.
So she was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Then what happens?
I said the door's closed.
I watched the trial.
The little bit of commotion.
And that's pretty
then
much
it was.
it.
She said she was going to
I
I
listened to a few of the AG technical things.
Didn't know if she was, like I said, she looked like she was just sleeping. Like she was like not
With 2 black eyes.
I mean, she was awake and like normal, like drunk Sonia, and like I said, I was like, and I guess well, let's go back to bed. And
How long after when she went in the bathroom would have you gone in to check on her?
that one, anywhere from I went downstairs and had a cigarette. Then I came back up. So
Last cigarette you'll ever have.
15.
Okay. So
15
by the time
minutes,
she went in the
15 minutes.
bathroom, you went downstairs and had a cigarette in the
Cool off. Go
garage.
Yes.
Cool
Go
off?
back.
Crack the
Really?
door at all?
I don't remember. Typically yes, but after an altercation, who knows?
Okay.
Not 100% positive on that.
So about 15 minutes later, you come back upstairs and you go in the bed.
Yeah, and she just kind of acted like she was sleeping. Her face did not look anything like that. So I didn't think anything was that bad.
Where was she in the bathroom?
It was laying in the bathtub.
Okay, so you didn't think it was odd at all that she was laying in the bathtub with all her clothes on?
I did.
That's
That.
not
I wasn't thinking that. I guess.
Was she wet at that time?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think because I don't. Yeah.
So she took a shower with her clothes on?
No, but like I said, I don't know if she had bumped the thing on or off, but I don't remember hearing it run, seeing it run.
Okay.
Okay.
So like I said, I mean, she was conscious. Like I said, I looked at her. Everything's breathing. Everything's fine. It's like. So I was like, come on, so let's go to bed. So that's when I poured in a couple cups of water on her to try to get her up so I could
use the water faucet in the bathtub.
We're going to find out that they actually have a pretty good idea of what happened.
And they dumped a couple.
Yeah, and trying to wake her up, and it's like, well, she's sleeping, so it's like, sleep off. I did not know it was like that or looked like that or anything.
And he said she was like mumbling or grumbling or something.
Yeah. I said same thing she does like when she's sleeping and kids are trying to wake her up. You don't have that out that night or something, and I usually wake up pretty easy, but she's a tough sleeper.
Okay. Okay, so you went to bed.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then what happened?
Then I went and had a labor this morning, so I went to that one's like this morning. Then she wanted to go downstairs and had some breakfast and stuff. And like I said, in the bathroom, use the bathroom, and just that's when that's what I noticed. The touch.
That's when you noticed your wife. Okay. Did you go in there with the intention of looking for her?
Yes. Well, I mean, yes. I mean, yes.
I mean.
So you noticed, and this is about what time? 7?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Absolutely,
You go in, you
detective. I
check on her,
totally agree.
notice that she's
I don't like him
cold,
anymore, actually.
and her
after-
face is puffy. I mean, you've seen the pictures, right?
Well, you saw her, right?
Yes.
I don't.
So something
I was
you're
like,
never gonna
really?
forget.
I thought you were
And
better
then you
than
went
this.
downstairs and took the kids to daycare. Is that accurate?
Did you call anybody?
Just her mom as soon as I got back home, and then.
So you called your mom.
Yeah,
you
she was
called
very
your
out
mom
of
before
sorts.
or after you took the kids to daycare?
After.
Are you sure?
100% positive.
Okay.
Yeah, Bill. He cooled off and then killed her.
I didn't know what to do.
So-
I just didn't. I wasn't dissuaded from like she just sleeping. Like it didn't click in my brain.
So why do you think she passed away?
Like I said,
Do
vomit.
tell.
I don't know if she choked on vomit. I don't know.
Or how she was positioned?
Other than this, what's the cause of death?
She was on her side ish, and then I was on 911.
Ish, she was on
They
her
told me to
side
try to
ish.
Get her out and lay her flat, and I couldn't, and was freaked out and didn't know what to. I didn't know what to do.
When did you? Okay, so when you called 911, you said she vomited.
I said so. That's just the vomit on the side of her face, and like it was in her mouth, and that was when I noticed, like, cause she was on kind of her side this way, like looking that way. So like when they had me roll her over and lay her, try to get her flat, that's when I realized she vomit, not breathing.
Did you not pull her out of the tub because you assumed that she was dead?
I didn't know. I didn't have the strength. I didn't know.
How much did your wife weigh?
185 pounds.
How tall is she?
6'1".
Okay. So you couldn't get her out of the tub.
Exactly, me too. This is
You
forever.
couldn't get her out of the tub to try and save her life.
Sure, but I was trying to listen to what the lady on the phone was telling me, and I didn't know. I was shocked, I guess.
Stood the course of time.
Like I said, still talk to someone's mom. She's driving there, and
Who were you talking to? Okay, so you just got to tell me you're talking to a lady from dispatch on the phone and talking to her mom at the same time?
Prior to that, like someone was talking to her mom. Asking.
So you thought the priority was to talk to people and not try and get your wife out of the.
No, I was trying to do both. So I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. The lady on 911 was just telling me they get her flat, and I didn't know what to do. I was trying, and I said my phone, and
I mean,
you understand how that sounds.
I love SKR.
What's that?
How
Free
that
range
sounds,
rant
how you would rather,
content.
you were more worried about talking on the phone than trying to get your wife out to give her
I was-
CPR to try and figure out if she's okay.
I was pushing, like I said, on her chest and stuff, and I was trying. I just didn't know. Like I said, when I'm on the phone, and she's told
Me
me
too,
to on the phone,
Pretend Judge.
so
I just
I'm
love
like,
him.
I have my arms underneath her shoulders.
He's like
trying
a
to
cool black guy
get her
and
up
a little
and
old lady.
That's when I heard the paramedics. It happened extremely fast. Again, I didn't.
He should have Fletcher, but he didn't.
No, like I said, I pushed her off when we fell. I pushed her. How does I push her off?
Short King reacts.
By her neck.
Tabby.
Just pushed her
Oh
away.
yeah, that was that first thing that I.
Was then she came back at you?
Yes.
When you were punching her, where was your other hand?
Like I said, I think we were down here because I said it hadn't been. I think it was like this.
So why is your left hand bruised?
Because I'm down. I don't recall 100%, but I remember.
What do you
I'm
recall
really
100%?
Trying my best to remember.
You do realize that if you choked her and she did not have air going in, that we're gonna be able to know that, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
So
Whatever.
did you choke her?
I did not get on top of her and physically.
Were you holding her down by her throat when you were hitting her, or were you?
No, like I said, I pushed her off hard.
Were you holding her at all when you were hitting her?
No.
So she was freestanding or free laying, I guess, if you will, and you were striking her. And to your knowledge, it was only your right.
Hit something hit this. Not like this side.
Were you in the clubhouse at Mapleton Golf Course?
Was I in the clubhouse?
You were?
In Mapleton Clubhouse?
Yeah. There's cameras in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So would it be reasonable to believe that that injury on your left hand or your right hand would not be there on the cameras
I don't either care for.
when you were golfing?
What do you mean?
That injury was sustained overnight. Would it be fair to say
I
that?
like AG a lot.
So it'd be fair to say that you punched her with your left hand as well.
Yeah, yes.
Must have.
Okay. So
I don't know where and how we were laying. And
So how do you think that was possible if you were laying on your side and she was on her side?
rolling and getting up.
When you were striking her,
Ish.
We gotta be done.
Okay. Go. Okay.
Wow. That's crazy, Hope.
Alright.
I'm glad they finally figured it out.
Just 1 second, you're okay?
Spencer Mullen was sentenced to life in prison for the beating death of his wife.
And there you go. I think I did look into him after this, and I think his trial might be on, like Law and Crime or Court TV, and I also think that he tried to appeal, but surprise, surprise, it didn't go well for him. And that's that. So what did we do? We talked about the Tepes just to catch everyone up who may not have been here for the last 5 hours or whatever it's been. And I think we'll probably keep talking about them because that case is pretty interesting. And it's unfolding at a steady pace. And tomorrow I think, so we watched a body cam with this horrible woman. And then we watched this interrogation, which it's good, right? I like those detectives a lot. That was SKR, care for. Yeah, it was what which one, Miyagi? The body cam or this? I thought this one was as satisfying as these things can get because they really said everything we would want to say, Yeah, detective. I think I may have unsubbed him. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, it was SKR who replaced forgive with whatever, hate. Okay, Fletcher, if you want to. If not, you have to live your life, and I understand that. Oh, that's great, Hope. Tomorrow starts that nanny trial. That nanny and that guy who killed his wife and some rando who they lured over to their house. I think just ridiculous. Laura Owens is very good. We could watch that. Maybe we'll watch that tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do a few lives in the upcoming week, just because I feel like they're really fun and I've got the time. I mean, I have a few days that I won't be able to do, so the days that I can, I'm gonna try to do them. Maybe we'll watch the Laura Owens one. That one is quite good. I watched something else too that I've been watching a few, just things that we watch. So I've got a little playlist saved for us to go over. And that's it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Who changed his content? Jumpsuit Pablo. Jumpsuit Pablo just spent so much time on Wade Wilson that I was like, ugh. I mean, AG Tactical did too, but somehow AG Tactical makes it more palatable because he's wrong at all the right people for all the right reasons. At all the wrong, he just like is enraged. Thanks, Hope. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out with me and hanging out with me so late. And I hope that you all, thanks, Margarita. I'm glad you joined. Thanks, Anne. Thanks, Forever. Thanks, The Pretend Judge. Thanks, Dan D. Thanks, Detective. Thanks, Hope. Thanks, all of you guys. You baguyses. Tabby. Have a good one, guys. Good night, Katrina Dancer. And Monique, heart, heart, heart. I didn't know you were still here. All right. Bye, guys. See you very soon. Probably tomorrow.